screen today. I'm just hopping right on in because I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. I'm not quite sure. It's double XP weekend. We've got potentially a lot going on because of, you know, everybody has caught the teak bug by the look of it. Has caught oh, and sorry for that echo for the moment. I was just logging into my Facebook, not my Facebook, my YouTube channel, and the volume was on. So we are good here. Why why Twitch? Why you make me so blurry? Jeez, I'm definitely not that blurry. Okay, so let's move that over. So we've got our chat. We're all good, and we're all set. So look at this. Our guild is small, but it's not only me small. There was out of 377 uh, characters in the guild. I won't say members. I gotta say characters because a lot of them are alts. But that's still a lot. That still means that we probably have 40 active people or something like that. I think who joined and have at least one character in there, and some people will have like a dozen. It's still a big number, and I'm the only one here. You know how when you're in POK on the Front of I server and you type in slash, it never ever says how many players there are in total. It'll say there are too many players to count. Well, it was at like 80 earlier. It's at 100 now. Yeah, let me scroll up. Hey, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, okay. It's 79. It was at 79 before, and it's at 100 now, so a few people logged in. So I'm trying to find out what we're going to do tonight because a few people have been suggesting more teak stuff, which I'm sure it'll get the views, but I want to hear from everybody, you know. If anybody was looking forward to tonight on Throne of I, that's what we're going to do.
Well, I don't have a character on Teak, so
Okay. So we're probably going to be playing here on Throne of I tonight.
Yeah.
Um, maybe because Bill doesn't have a character on Teak. So.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean,
Oh, you don't?
no, I didn't. I didn't start one on there. I'm not. I just, yeah, it's not my thing.
the characters I got on here are enough for me.
Okay. Cool.
Exactly.
Not everybody. So not everybody was bitten by the Teak bug.
No.
I hate to admit it, but I guess I got it kind of bad. I got Fez up to like 15 today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You've taken a couple days off to get up that high, though.
Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, you dangle double XP in front of me or just bonus XP, and I can't just ignore it.
Isn't it bonus on live too?
It's I'm not sure. I know it's bonus on Teak, but I think it's for the whole. I think it's all across the board for all the live servers. Yeah, because it's a holiday weekend, so it's gonna be good. The bonus is gonna be going on, I believe, until either Tuesday night or Wednesday morning, possibly something like that.
Well, I think then tonight we should do our stream. Just get some experience, maybe doing gribbles or whatever, and then you guys could do Teak the rest of the week or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy to go with our usual thing. That's why I'm starting early. I wanted to discuss it, and we are live. Just a heads up. So let's definitely keep it clean for the first couple of minutes here.
There's no fun in that.
Well, you know, it's fun in it for me as far as getting monetized and stuff. So I'm all capitalism, baby. No.
Yeah, I seen White and Hippie and go not
Cat pee.
Cat P doing their stream, so
Yeah. I caught some of it.
I guess they've been playing all week or since the Teak opened, but
Yeah.
I haven't done anything.
Okay. Well, I'm here with Lorelei in POK at the corner. Uh, we can wait for everybody. We can wait until 7 o'clock to really get started. I could just kind of, uh, chat and mess around, maybe sort my inventory or whatever while I'm waiting. But like I said, I wanted to get on here. I wanted to sort of discuss with everybody to see what's going on. Oh, I know what I got to do or what I want to do. I want to do my overseer. I haven't touched.
Z-Man, what the heck kind of coffins did you send me?
They're the wrong ones.
They don't stack.
Oh, it's the big ones.
Yeah.
Did I send you the wrong ones?
Yeah.
Where do you freaking get those coffins at? Where do you get the necromancer at? Coffins. Or
You got to
can get 'em
dig
off
them
the-
up.
You can get them off like the one that sells regular shit, like your emeralds and stuff. The one you
Where is
summon.
I think you can get the coffins. Here,
The what is it? The permutation predator you summon or something like that?
oh no, the resupply agent probably
Yeah,
sells them.
resupply agent.
But
They sell them.
I have a feeling it's going to be on this guy too, over here on the west. Hang on, let me turn my alarm off. Hey, stop it. Okay, there we go. My alarm was going off. So over here on the west side of POK,
I don't need any of those, Z-Man. I don't need any more.
and you go to this Darius Gandrel. I believe he sells them.
Okay.
I've got some, so I don't know why he sent them to me.
Let me double check though. Okay, yeah.
Because
There's a tiny jade inlaid coffin. That's 68 platinum each.
is that what you need?
I don't know.
Yeah, but
And then
What did I send you?
just a jade inlaid coffin. I think. I don't know.
Okay, I see. There's jade inlaid coffin and there's tiny jade inlaid coffin. And they're both expensive. The jade inlaid is 52 plat. The
That's what I
tiny
sent you. Yeah.
is 68 plat.
I bought so many of them things,
Oh man.
and they didn't stack, so I had to keep sending.
I was like, what the heck is he
I'm
doing?
like, how does anybody carry these in their bags to rest people?
That sucks. I'm so sorry.
That's me.
I'm going to give him back to you.
Now, can we display them in the guild or something? I don't know. We got 20 coffins.
Just fill a room with coffins and
exactly.
say gnome's bedroom or something,
Yeah.
because I
That's the
know that's
vampire.
something you guys would do to me because the gnome hate. Well, at least I've got stuff I can sell. I could sort my inventory. Oh, this guy sells bat wings too. Anyway, back to the matter at
Anybody
hand.
use those anymore?
Bat wings.
Yeah.
You need them only at the lower level, or I mean, you could use them for baking too. Make bat wing crunchies and
That's lower level.
fish rolls.
Lower level.
Yeah. Well, fish rolls used to be pretty uber back in the day. But they didn't have stats, but they lasted forever. Oh, I see Z-Man.
Yeah, it's dead in here. You can actually see people.
Yeah. I send Z-Man an invite. I'll send Yunkel an invite as soon as he reappears. He kind of vanished there for a second. I see his pet.
I'll be right back.
Okay, there he is. He's visible again. So there's 3 of us here. So technically, we could just create a group with mercs if no one else is coming.
White asked on the Discord what we were doing.
Right. Well, he also said that he would be fine with not playing and just to watch people do teak. I think that's
No,
what he
that's
said.
what Z-Man said.
Okay. But yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm fine with either. Like, if everybody said, "Hey, let's play our characters on teak," I'd say, "Sure, we could do that." But if everybody,
Well, if that's what you want to do, you go ahead and do it.
no, I said if that's what everybody wanted to do, I'm not going to do that just because one person said I want to do that. I'm not even sure if they wanted to do that. It was just a suggestion. And you know me, I'm gonna do what the majority wants to do. Unless the majority,
I know what the majority is going to say.
yeah, unless the majority wants to go to MTG or MG, whatever the hell that zone is, MPG. In which case, I'll say no. But I'm joking, of course. Hey, John. John said, "Yup, yup. Hi, all. Made it back. No power for a bit. Don't look at me for an opinion on which server. Gendril is 100 Ranger on Vox with me running him after, what, 10 years plus. So I know nothing."
Good
Ben
evening.
said, "Hi, Fez. Ben here. Hey, Ben. I've only 99 mage. I guess that's too low for you." No, you the 99 mage. I mean, if you want to log in and join us, if we end up short, uh, you could join us with a level 99. I'm only 104. You could definitely group with us. And hello.
Hello.
So it looks like we got more people here now. There's 4 of us, so it's definitely enough to do whatever we want to do.
I was coming down here to discuss what was going on. I'm still.
Z-Man, if you don't want these coffins, I'm just going to sell them to the vendor.
Okay, go ahead.
They're containers, 2 slot containers.
Yeah, I think were they originally for like poison making or something or no?
Can you
I don't
use
know.
them fast for poison?
I don't know. I was asking, but I don't think they are. And I've never. Yeah, no, just sell them. Just I don't have room in my inventory. But yeah, heads up, White. We are live. I just figured I'd start early so we can figure out what we wanted to do, and just chat for a bit.
All good.
It's
still
funny.
over here.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm still over here in Teak. I wanted to find out what you were doing or what the plan was, and if you wanted me to come back. But the group is going hard over here.
Uh, yeah, hard. um, okay. Well, if you would like to stay over there and you guys are having a good time and whatever, I'm cool with it. Please do what sounds fun, because so far we got 3 over here, and we also might have Ben, because Ben says he has a 99 mage and he'd be welcome to join us.
Yeah.
If he wants. And we have some. We could do each, even if it's just 3 of us. We could do mercs to fill out the group, because yeah, if you guys are having a good time, that's perfectly cool. Take the weekend off to go hard on Teak if you want to. I'm cool with that.
All right.
But
I just didn't want to leave you in the dust on it.
yeah, I appreciate you coming over and chatting a bit. Because I know hippies over there too, and if you guys are really having a good time, like I was shocked that there were people in the Friday group that were like, yeah, let's go play on Teak for Friday instead.
Oh, nice.
So we did that.
If you want to play on Teak, then I'll just take the night off too.
Yeah, it's fine.
You
Oh,
guys
oh,
sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, we can play here, or I can go to Teak and stream from Teak. That's cool too.
No, you go to T.
You sure? Okay, okay. It sounds like everybody just wants a chill night.
It's Memorial Day weekend. It's really hot out, and
I was just hoping to get some experience while the bonus was active. That's
So
all.
let's do that
Oh,
then. We could do it even with just three of us. We could run some gribbles if you want. Even if we run some gribbles, like do all three missions and then call it an early night or whatever, and I can go stream over there for a bit or whatever. Yeah, let's take advantage of it. I'm down. I'm just telling you that I'm flexible. I'm good with either. But yeah, if Nukes wants to keep playing over there, they're having a good time. We could still go without Nukes and Hippie. I think Hippies might still be sort of on vacation anyway. I'm not sure.
No, he's not.
Okay.
Tell them guys they gotta double box it and play front of INT.
I don't want to try.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
we
let's.
used as this barding video to learn how to bard, and I'm learning. It's very active.
Don't watch any videos about bards from that freak Fezzelwig. He doesn't know what he's doing.
The only video I watched. I actually took notes.
That's funny.
All right, I will let you guys go then. You guys,
What level are you? What level are you guys over there?
we are. I just hit 33.
Nice.
We are in
Wow.
bedroom camp on Lower Guck.
Lower Guck, awesome.
I hit 15 with Fez and my enchanter, but I'm playing a little more casual, I think, than you guys, because I'm messing around with trade skills and stuff too.
Hey, is it crowded down there in Lower Guck now, like it was in the old day?
Though they have this thing called picks. So once a zone gets so many people inside of it, it creates another instance of the zone. Or else, yes. I think there's here. Hold on a second.
There's gotta be some people running around.
No, but
Oh, yeah.
that's great. I wish they would do that with all the zones, like all the time.
There's no way that enough people end up in a zone in EverQuest except for they did it for Larian's Inn when the expansion came out. No, I think there's about 6,600 players right now active on the server was last reported. They did recently a new change to the server. I have no idea what they did, but they might have actually done what I said I didn't think they were going to do and made me eat my words. I've been doing that a lot lately. I think they might have actually upgraded their equipment because now there's none. There's no, if there's any, queue to log into Teak.
Wow.
And the server is supporting everybody, and there's tons of players. I think there's about 40 picks of Lower Guck, which means that's 40 instances of Lower Guck of about 40 to 45 players each.
Dang.
So that's how many people are just sitting in Guck killing frogs.
That's cool. Let me ask you something. You said you're 33. So what zones did you start out grinding in? Like what's like 1 through 10, 10 through 20? Like where were you?
So I'm a half elf bard. I started in North Quanos, so I did 1 to 3 in North Quanos, and then we ended up running our characters out to meet with. We have a static group of 6 players, and they made lizards. So we ran our static characters out to Field of Bone. And we leveled up from Field of Bone to Kern's Tower, and then we got sick of Kern's Tower after maybe level 16, and then we just have jumped around a bunch of different places from there on out.
Okay.
It's a little bit of adventure. I didn't ever wanted to come back to Guck in my entire life, but here we are. It's,
So you didn't go to Unrest or anything?
Nope, we avoided the prime. There's a primary path that everybody takes, which is you pretty much get to level 10 and then you go to Unrest, then you go to Unrest to upper Guck, and then upper Guck to lower Guck, then lower Guck to whatever zone. Launching with Kunark opened up a lot of things and gave us a lot of extra options, which I don't think a lot of people were really prepared for. The random loot helps people go explore. So, like, even though lower Guck has the high Zem and, you know, a constant stream of monsters, the items that people would come and camp in lower Guck, you don't have to come and camp in lower Guck to get them anymore.
Gotcha.
So that makes it so that people can't just sit there and hog camps all the time. And there's
Fez, just go play on Teak. Okay, I can go lower at my lower level person.
what? Why? He's not playing with us. I'm just saying. I just wanted to make sure that I reported in. I wasn't trying to pull him away.
I didn't say you were trying to pull him away.
So, who's trying to pull on my what?
That beard.
Uh,
Anyways, yeah. So I don't know if Hippie's streaming tonight or not. I'm not streaming right now. But I think we're all gonna come watch Fez's stream. So whatever you guys end up doing, we'll be in chat.
all right.
I'm probably just gonna go level up my lower level druid or something.
I was yeah, I've been taking the trade skill route instead of doing all the stuff you mentioned, Nukes. I went to first I went to what was it? West Corona, killing some bandits at first just to get a little bit of plat and stuff, but now and kill some cats and wolves, and now I'm in the East Corona killing spiders because I want all them silks. Get
I
them.
remember you talking about that on your stream the other day. Was wanting to go that direction.
Yeah, I'm just getting stacks of silks. So Fez has a full set of raw silk armor now, at least. So, because I'm not going to be raiding dungeons, I'm not going to have the firepower for that because I've been just sort of running around with my mage and my enchanter. I figure I'll start grouping when I get closer to 30 or something, and
There's every way to do it, but yeah. All right, I'm going to switch back over.
all right, have fun,
Watch
man.
the stream. Hopefully, you guys do something cool.
Yeah. Well, I'll be streaming regardless. So,
Okay, I'll be watching.
all right.
Bye.
So, Yunkel, do you want to go and run some gribbles? We can run some gribbles real quick.
No, I'm cool.
You sure?
Yep.
All right, because yeah, like I said, I'm down with taking advantage and running some XP or whatever.
No, I'll go play some truck simulator or something.
Oh, you don't want to take advantage of the XP bonus?
Probably not.
Okay. Okay. Now I feel sad. I feel
We'll just reconvene next Saturday.
all right.
All right, man. Have fun.
All right. Well, if anybody that's watching or that's in the guild wants to hang out over there on Teak, I guess that's where I'll be. Because yeah, our team is taking a break for the weekend to pursue some other interests. So let's go take a look then. I'm gonna turn on my tavern background here. I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm fine with doing something different.
Yeah. Go play.
And
with
I
your
if they're really having a good time over there on Teak, I don't want to be like, no, you can't do that.
No, you should be over there having a good time with them.
Nah.
What is it? 6 of them.
I think they have a full group. I don't know. And I'm only 15, so I wouldn't be able to group with them there anyway.
Oh, that's because you've been crafting and doing all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely going a more casual way and a more trade skill oriented way. I'm still not at the trade skill level as some of these others. Like I heard that people are out there selling Bandit already.
Really?
Yeah. So, hey Darnock,
Hey, heyo.
I think we might end up like everybody's just deciding to take a break from the normal Saturday group. So I actually might go over to Teak
Uh,
for the night.
that's fine. I know it's been like it's been like a ghost. It's been like a ghost.
Ghost Town, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I went to Plane of Knowledge and I'm like, there's like nobody here.
It was lag free. It was like, what's going on here? I can actually move here.
Right.
We should have went into the guild hall. That would have been the true test.
Right. The guild hall. I mean, not just were was there like a ban where a lot of people that had bots that would just sit there all the time 24/7 were gone.
Yeah.
But there was also that where everybody's over there. Everybody that's still around is on Teak now. And I'm cool with that. I mean, I can sort of let people see what I've been up to over on Teak. And if there's anybody on in our new guild on Teak that is close to my level that would like to join me for some XP or whatever, they'd be more than welcomed. I don't know if everybody from our Friday group would be available to team up. Because I guess that could be an option where they could go another round tonight, but I'm not gonna try to get everybody at the last minute. You know, that's not fair to them.
Fez, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Yeah, are people just really playing hard since it's bonus week and then some? It seems like a lot of people are in the guild and also are, as you said, like going hard as it is a bonus weekend as well. And as you know, TLP is a different beast when it comes to the speed of leveling.
Yes.
What is the top level on Teak right now?
Probably 50 by now.
15. Okay.
Because people have been
Insane.
probably because people have been going hard. Okay, so I'm on Teak right now. Let me.
Oh,
let
I
me
mean, what is the top level you can achieve? It's not 100. It's not the same as.
I think it's either 50 or it could be 60 because Kunark was
Kunal was
60.
Okay,
released
okay.
on on opening day. So here we go. Let's see. I'm gonna type in. You guys could see it with me here if you're following along with the thing. Slash who all 50 enter. Look at that. There is a whole list of level 50s. Oh yeah,
That's
somebody's
insane. But 60 is like at least it's double the time from 50 to 60, so but already 50, that's can I ask first, is it allowed to double box or is it only true box on
um
Teak?
so I am playing two accounts, but I'm on two different computers. Teak is a true box server, so you cannot play like multiple accounts on a single computer. But if you're like, me, you have more than one computer, then yeah, you can. I'm
Oh
in
well, I'm
GFA.
there.
Uh, okay. Well, this person watching, if you can get to, hang on, Steam font.
Do a Who 50 to 60 all,
Yeah.
please.
See. There probably somebody already in the low 50s at least. I will think.
Okay. Oh yeah, they're watching the stream now because they said Steam font. I'm on my way. Um, so I will. You said do a 50 to 60 who all. How do you do that actually? Because I could do who all 50
Who all 50 space 60.
space 60. Okay.
Or is it?
Oh wow. So yeah, there's level 55 mage. There's a 58 enchanter, 50 monk, 54 enchanter, a lot of monks, 50 shadow. There's a level 60 enchanter.
Gee,
They must have been going real hard.
yeah,
Um,
that's no
faceless.
sleep.
Yeah, that is like
You believe it with an enchanter.
no
Easily.
sleep at all. I gotta remember what account Fezzle Wicked is on. So give me a second.
Oh, the server launched yesterday?
The server
20
launched Wednesday.
Okay.
This past
Okay.
Wednesday. So it's been less than a full week.
It got to 60 already. Wow, that's pretty good.
Less than a full
That's-
week. And these guys are already at 60, and there's no XP bonus like on Throne of Eye. So I don't know. It must have been one character that was being played by team of people, like taking shifts or something. Like you play 12 hours and take a nap, I'll play 12 hours,
Yeah,
something. Because I mean, how do you take a break to use the can and all that stuff, or eat, sleep, whatever, and
diapers.
yeah, just
Where do you think they went to grind like 50 to 60, like Nagy's Lair
probably somewhere on Kunark.
or on Kunark?
Because
Yeah.
I would think, because is Vexar there in the beginning, or does that come later? Is that Vexar? Because it's in Lake of Ill Omen. So did it come out with the original Kunark expansion?
It's been a long time since I've been down that road. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, no, I have no idea. That's why I'm asking too. Maybe some of the viewers would know. Let's look at the chat here. Okay. Well, Gadry, I'm on Gadry's account, so I'll just log Gadry in to invite this viewer, because they're in the guild as well. I'm in Steve Hunt, but I can't figure out where you are.
So the guild is basically taking the whole weekend there, or is it going to be a ghost town for the guild there? That's what I'm. Of course, people have, who want to do what they want to do. I guess I cannot can force someone to play here if they, as you said, are bitten or want to play on Teak.
Right.
For me though, I played so much, especially Planes of Power and Planes of Discord, raiding and grinding AAs. So that kind of killed my, EQ experience there for a lot of years. So that's why I'm hesitant to even go back there. And yeah, and I do like it here. My Meg is closing in on 100, which is
Right.
actually so. But it's like you said, ghostly, a little bit lesser, like half the population, or maybe even less.
Right. Um, I'm gonna run this person. Yeah, I don't know. I might be really excited. I might be leveling up a Fez over here, and a week to 2 weeks might go by. I run into 5 or 6 really toxic people, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done with Teak, like I did with Oakwind, because I try to be, pleasant. I try to be patient. And just like anybody else, occasionally, yeah, I can be a jerk and explode and get angry because I'm human like everybody else. But at the same time, like, even on my worst day, I try to be polite to everybody else, especially in the game, because I'm like, if they're like me, they're trying to escape from their misery of real life too. So I want to try to be just polite to everybody. Um, because I want people to be polite to me. Uh,
I know, Fez, and yeah, I know, and it's like before they had a play nice policy, and everybody that played, but I'm guessing when the competition is getting fierce over there, over spawns points, over different things. I'm not saying that it's going to be toxic, but I've heard, I've followed EQ, or even though I haven't played and heard TLP, like you said, Open, and like more like the what is it Mischief or Open? That's the Teak clone, more or less.
oh, Teak is a clone of Mischief, more or less.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, yeah, I'm not saying uh, I mean, like people, as I said, and of course, competition there, it's not like in the old days when people were polite. Oh, cam check. Oh, I'm sitting there. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. No, I think there are a lot of people that are nice. At least me, I want to be kind. If I see, I was I don't know, a few months ago. I was in the grounds, and there came a guy like with he was 115 meg like, and his name was meg set or something like that,
Yeah.
and he was just mowing down everything, and even taking mobs that we were fighting. It was just whoop,
Yeah, that's
and
that's really childish. I hate that. It's just it's either childish or super, super greedy. I hate when they do that.
I think it's both.
Yeah.
Yeah, he stopped. I don't think it was botting because he stopped. He was moving around. It might be, I think, but I don't think it was botting. He was because I said something to him, and then he stopped and didn't say anything. I said just, "Hey man, what are you doing?" Yeah, there's plenty of mobs. I knew what you're doing. It's platforming,
Yeah.
or killing everything. So of course, but me and my real life friend he has actually a level 100 cleric now, so uh, we are getting there, so I would really like to see at least if somebody maybe isn't playing that much next Saturday on maybe are on Teak, if you have an opening for me, maybe I'm 100 101 or something by then, and
Right.
maybe it's easier then to join you if it's possible at all.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna hop back over there. Because if you're free, I can hop back over there. I can play Fez. and my enchanter, and we could just run through a Gribbles if you're interested to get some XP, and you might even level up.
I'm more than interested, to be
All right,
honest.
all right, and then Z-Man, if you want to come along,
I'm
we're
here.
all right, all right. So I think I'm gonna do that then instead. So let me switch back to my tavern here for a sec.
I'm in the guild lobby, and it's still packed, but it's not as laggy. And there's no graphical like triangles going everywhere, prisms, and
Right. Right. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
because I really don't mind. I think it would be fun to hang out, and especially, you've been away for a while. We haven't grouped in a while, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let's do this instead. And I think the viewers will enjoy it because I'm just gonna be, if I'm on Teak, I'm just gonna end up being in the Karanas and farming silks, and I don't know how much excitement that's going to be for anybody to watch. I mean, farming silks and making studded leather for guildies and stuff, which I could do that later. I can do that after we run a couple of Gribbles and all that. All right. So I'll get on my mage just so I know we have like a good heavy hitter, and
yeah,
then I'll get
that's
my enchanter to help out with mobs and aggro and stuff. I think that's the right account. I'm all sideways after playing on Teak though, as far as because it's like a completely different game. Honestly, it's very different strategy and all that, as opposed to regular live EQ.
I guess it's a mix of the old way, yeah, because you're basically playing the game that you played not in '99 because you had like I think the first was like a small screen and around you had the UI or something. The first I think was horrible, just a little little window where you had your graphics. You could of course take it off, but
all right, we got Yunkel back.
yeah, go.
Oh,
Hey,
cool.
Bill.
All right.
Did you decide you were gonna come?
I
See him?
messaged him and said, "Please come."
All right, cool.
Well, if we're gonna play with mercs, I'll play my rogue.
We have four guys, so we only need two mercs. So whoever you
Right.
want to be the merc people,
Well, I'll just play my rogue.
Um,
get rid of mine, or whose are we using, or
Not mine. I'm 99.
well, if we have Yunkel, then I'll just
I'm gonna
use
get my rogue on
what level's the rogue?
100.
Okay. My enchanter's level 104. That might be a problem. Although I could use my enchanter's
Why would that be a problem?
I could use my enchanter's tank mercenary. So we have a 104 tank, and that should be okay.
I don't know what are you doing? Just Gribbles?
Yeah, we were gonna run a Gribbles.
Well, my rogue might be 101.
So yeah, we'll try this and see what happens. All right, cool.
so get rid of my merc.
Just hang on until we start getting the group together. I'm logging in. Yeah, I'm logging in. What is your merc currently? And okay, me and you are the same level. That's good.
So
Okay.
and you caught up fast. Wow.
Which of us has more, since we're both the same level, which of us has more Merc AAs?
Well, see, that's the thing. I was just looking at mine, and I have 75 AA points available. Or no, is that for the AA?
Okay, because I've got 100 into the Merc so far.
Okay, so you guys probably better than mine.
I've got, as far as melee defense, I've got 14 out of the 24. The health, I'm at 19 out of 31. Is yours better
Yeah.
or worse?
So, yeah.
Huh?
So yeah, I have 4 different mercs. I mean, I know they're the same
So
person. but-
we're gonna need a tank Merc. So as far as like looking at the tank Merc, look at under their AA abilities where it says improved health. I have 19 over 31.
Yeah, you're better. I only have 3.
Okay. So we'll use my tank Merc as a tank. And you will be our cleric.
Yeah,
And
mine's
if
7 now. I
if
spent
you've
all
if
the
you've
points.
got a rogue or whatever, then I'm not sure if we'll need a rogue since
Yeah, I got one.
There is Bill Hertz or Hertz.
okay, so
Bill's character. One of-
inviting Hertz. Okay. And there's Eboin. Which am I inviting, Eboin or Hertz? Or both?
Both, hopefully.
And then, okay, so then we might have to put your Merc away and wait for Bill's rogue.
You want my rogue? I'm here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where are you?
Right here. I'm in the group.
Oh, you're in the group already.
Yeah,
Oh, you're Hertz.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's your uncle?
Yunkel is Hertz.
Oh,
Um,
I just saw your uncle sitting here.
yeah, that's why I was confused too.
Oh, you're a 101 rogue. You're gonna do a hippie's job tonight.
So yeah, he's gonna be the new hippie for tonight.
the new hippie. Hello.
So I guess by
So
the
who's our
time we
tank then, I guess?
by the time we get there, Z-Man, you could pull a rogue out or a damage caster out if you want,
Yeah, so
since you're
then
the
your
highest level other than me.
your Merc is main tank then.
Yeah, my Merc is going to be the main tank, so let me set them
Okay.
as tank. I'll set myself as assist. I'll be the puller since I can pacify and mez and stuff. So I don't mind taking on extra work. I'm going to give everybody group Lev and group Invis. And I guess just follow me. We'll head to the Gribbles camp. So go to the evil side. And then over here to the, what is it, the Gulf of Gunthak Stone? Yeah, Gulf of Gunthak. And then we're going to head to Dulax Harbor. And sorry, chat, for ignoring you for a bit. I'm just, hey, Jcast over on Twitch. Tavok, Comms. Vexar came out with Lost Dungeons of Norath. Thank you very much, Comms. I wasn't sure. I didn't think it was an original thing and that it came out a little later. And now I know. And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
Jcast said, hiya at Fezzlewig. Did you mean to have the game? Oh, yes, I meant to have the game up. Thank you. I still had my tavern scene up. Thank you very much. I forgot to to switch it. Yeah, so we're running to do some gribbles. for a bit. Take advantage of the double XP. So we're on Throne of Ice server for now. And maybe when we get done with Gribbles, I might hop back over on Teak for a little bit. But it'll probably be a snooze fest since I'm just going to be mostly killing
Sorry.
spiders. Huh?
Sorry, that was super snooze fest. Like doing. Sorry, I was thinking of, like, as you said, like doing. It's not going to do a snooze fest. I mean, well, you were doing silk and getting silk to do the
Right.
crafting.
Crafting.
Crafting, of course. Sorry for interrupting you.
Yeah, I mean, for some it might be. I mean, it's not going to be probably as exciting as running around in Lower Guck or something, or some some higher thing, or killing Vox or whatever at that appropriate level.
Z-Man, you went the wrong way.
See what happens.
If we have enough people, I could set up a fire when we get there.
I'm not. I'm not in the fellowship, so.
Oh, dang it.
But you have now.
No, I'm think. No, I'm not in fellowship as well. So otherwise,
It's
No
okay.
biggie.
I mean, everybody knows where we're going, right?
Yep.
Okay. Ben, you know where to go to?
yeah, I'm bound here.
Okay. Nice.
Ben, how you been, buddy?
Yeah, it's better. And as I said, like, yeah, I'm not going to, talk about, things that are, kind of depressing maybe for people, but
All you have
uh,
to say, I'm doing great. That's what all you have to say.
yeah, I'm doing great. That's
You-
it. I'm doing great.
You sound perfectly fine. You sound like your old self. So that's really good to, to hear.
Thank you so much. Yeah. After all the operations and stuff, and then I'm actually feeling pretty good.
That's good. That's good.
So no, I'm happy because they gave me good news. I was unlucky, but I was lucky as well. So it's all my foreseeable future looks like it's going to be all right. So I'm really happy. I'm fine as Bill said.
Right. I'm gonna send
Uh,
invites to the fellowship since we got plenty of room. And that way, if we accidentally all die, we can get back here easily. So I'm
You
sending
don't need to send me one because I don't even have the transmitter thing.
Well, if you end up in POK, you can pick one up. So I'll invite you. And Z-Man, you're in it already. Okay. Hertz is in it now, and
So I'm getting my melee or my
let me send Ebowin an invite again. Oh, you're already in a fellowship, Ebowin, so you'd have to leave that one. I mean, if
Yeah.
you don't want to join, I understand, but you could always.
No, that's fine. I can leave the one that I'm in.
Okay,
for-
yeah,
for
because you
now.
could always leave this one and rejoin the other one, or make a new one later, or that way, if we all wipe, we can get back here easy. Although you said
So-
you're bound here, so I guess it doesn't matter for you.
Well, it's fine to be in the fellowship. No,
Okay.
I've just sent. Okay, there it is.
All right. Awesome.
Clunk Clang, is that the tank?
Yeah, Clunk Clang is the tank. Yeah, I named him Clunk Clang. All right.
Am I on a mount? Because it seems like, yeah, because it seems like I'm clicking my Yeah, my mouse and doesn't seem to be. That's strange. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like you're on a mount. I think. Well, no, it looks like you are an illusion.
Oh,
Like a
illusion.
snake.
That's why. That's
Yeah,
why.
you're in the
Yeah.
snake illusion. Yeah, snake man over here.
Snake Man. Yeah. Let me just get that illusion off. Uh,
So yeah, just come over here to Gribbles and say when, and then we can all get in.
yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, Jcast. No, I wasn't doing a big reveal. I wish I was. Thank you though again for that. Sometimes I just kind of forget what the hell I'm doing.
I'll tell you haste when you get a chance.
Okay.
One second. Everybody buffed up.
I, I,
Yeah,
yeah.
hang on. I'll do a group haste and then a group brain buff.
Oh, I'm gonna get my aura up. Sorry, that was not good.
Do I have my auras up? Yes, I do.
Let me get my auras up.
Okay, hang on. Casting. Okay, got the clarity. Get my rune up. So we're all
Oh,
set.
what
Okay.
was do you remember first? I keep forgetting which tab the arcane on the Mega again. Where the buff is. Ah, oh well. My
What do you mean?
yeah, no, my aura. I forget which.
Oh, it's under the pet button because it's a pet aura.
Yeah,
So
of course.
yeah, if you go under yeah, your
Con,
spells and then you click on pet and then there should be an aura for your pet. Or maybe underneath the pet button there might be pet auras or something like that.
Jeez. I just had it. I'm getting old, I think.
Yeah, we all are.
It's like I just had it up. Like, oh, I found it.
All right. Hang on, I
It
gotta regain this spell here. I forgot to grab my calm, my pacify. There we go. We got a jingle. Blurting has subscribed. Thank you, Blurting.
I got spurs that jingle. Jangle, jingle.
Okay, pulling zombie. Incoming. Oh, got an ad. Gonna try to mez it. Sorry about that. I should not be main assist. Someone else should be. Maybe Hurts. So everybody assist Hurts. Because if everybody assists me and I'm on the wrong target, it'll get screwed up. So there you go. You can break the mez on him. Yeah, you could stab the zombie to wake him up. Incoming. I'll try to chain ball.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry for.
Oh, Kevro said Hertz needs a last name Donut.
Yeah, Hurts Donut.
That's what it was gonna. It was gonna be Donut. Donit.
Oh, so same thing. Yeah, pretty much. Incoming. Thanos said on Teak. No, not on Teak tonight. At least not at the moment. That's why I said, Everquest, what are we doing? We're taking a short break from Teak for now to just hang out here on Throne of Eye. Okay, incoming. Tiny zombie. Yeah, everybody could pretty much just move up to where I'm at. JCast, I know how it is. It's hard to go from live to a new TLP. Missing a lot of things. We get used to. Incoming zombie. I think it's just so I don't run out of mana. Gonna go a little slow on the dots because I've been going too hard on the dots here. Incoming filthy rat. I
In a
think,
bad spot.
yeah, bad spot. Gonna tell my merc to back off for a sec. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. That should be better, hopefully.
Didn't they just announce
That they
a
fixed
few
that?
weeks ago
Yeah,
that
they didn't fix it.
of course they didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember that announcement too in the patch notes. Incoming rat. And I was very hopeful. I was like, yes, they fixed it. And that same day after the patch, I was like, no, they didn't. They lied. Or they just don't know what the heck is wrong.
Maybe a little bit of both.
Yeah. It's probably a lot like me when I put out a video that says, I think this might fix the lag that everybody's having. And it's, because it looks like it fixed the lag for me, but only for about 5 minutes. And then I'm like, yeah, no, this was incorrect. Okay, I'm gonna put the ad to sleep. Oh, please don't dot that. Who's dotting this ad?
Not me, makes. Well, I'm
Pinpoint
gonna dot it.
liabilities. Okay, well, I got one of them asleep now. We are all good. Okay, incoming. Oh, Super Salad! Thank you so much for gifting another membership. And congrats, Kevro, for getting that gifted membership.
Nice.
And trying to pull another filthy rat here in a second. Okay, incoming filthy rat.
Do we get another damage shield?
Yeah, I will throw a damage sheet. Sorry for that. My bad.
No problem.
Let me see. Tank damage
Incoming.
here. Everybody wants a damaging or
The
As long as the tank has it, I guess that's good.
yeah, the tank, and you can hit the rogue with it too, just
Yeah.
in case, I guess.
I'll hit hurts with it as well.
Yeah. Unless you've got the a group one that's good, you can cast that, but
I can do that actually.
that's
Yeah, that's what I thought you had.
I'm sorry. I sent my pet in like an idiot. But at least that one's alone. But sorry, that was my bad.
No worries. No worries, Fess.
Hit the wrong button.
Yeah, let me see. Oh. Ah.
Okay, incoming a fly. He's super fly.
Super fly.
He just needs a
Okay.
little red cape.
Just get the
Envy said, Heidi ho neighbor, what's shaking bacon? I don't know. We are over here on Fronavide tonight. Just doing some gribbles. To just take advantage of the XP bonus. And taking a break from Teak. It's probably good that I'm taking a little break from Teak, at least for the people over there in Eastern Karana. I'm shamed to say this, but I was
Two.
having I kept having Groon or Brune or Droon, whatever the heck his name is, the name Cyclops. He kept attacking me wherever I would go. He would sort of follow me and attack and start beating me up, so I had to train him to the bridge so I wouldn't die. I didn't even have Spirit of the Wolf or anything, or a mount. So you know how nerve-wracking that is, especially when you've got your enchanter in tow. And it happened like 3 or 4 times, and I'm like, wow, I'm starting to feel like a jackass because I did the courtesy thing though. I did do a shout to the zone. I said, watch out, Groon to bridge, and so I was trying to do all the courtesies of someone who's training the zone, but I just didn't want to have to run all the way back from Quanos where I bound myself. At least I wasn't still bound in a cannon. Or Akinon, as some like to call it. What levels Well, this group here is level 100, and we're doing Gribble's mission. And again, we're on Front of Eye right now. Love Front of Eye, nice. Yeah, Front of Eye is my favorite zone, or server, sorry, zone. Oh, wow. That made me sound really thick. Like, it's a zone! You guys could come up here.
Where the mercs get bugged out.
Where the what?
Where the mercs, like the uneven ground, remember?
It's everywhere. They got bugged out before, just before
It's
this.
true.
So yeah, I'm not gonna freak out about it. If it happens, just tell me. I'll try to move the merc here. Hang on, let me try to snag this guy. Just watch out for that guy. I might mez that other guy so he doesn't jump in. I don't know if somebody's watching TV in the background of our Discord, but I can hear it a little bit.
I don't have any TV on, so
Okay, yeah, I don't know what that was.
oh, but I need to get in here.
It's just because I'm like, either talk quieter or louder so we can understand.
Why the mobs level?
Pulling
The mobs are
what?
level. The mobs are level 98. Is that correct?
I think so. 98, yeah. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, some of these are light blue to me.
Yeah, that's it. Did it bug or did they?
I don't know. I don't know if they changed something. I expected them to be at least level 102 or something, because I'm 104. So
Yeah.
They start to taper off after a while.
I mean, yeah, maybe after 100, they stop scaling up.
Maybe it goes to like a certain 100 something, and then they maybe scale up again. I'm not sure.
Oh, NV, I don't have a single character that's max level yet. But eventually, maybe my enchanter or my mage will get there. About 103, and they stop scaling, is what Thanos said. Incoming. Wait, where's the loot window?
Yeah.
I haven't even checked the loot.
Oh. Oh,
I guess
bloodsucker.
I guess it's all just been rolling.
Yeah, we got bloodsucker.
Yeah. 103 actually. Yeah.
Yeah, at least this guy's 99 over here.
Bad spot.
Yeah, yeah. Pull the mage pet back a sec. Oh, that's good. Never mind.
Yeah.
We're good now. As long as he moved like a foot, it should be better.
Yeah, because it goes into the whatever water or under the world and it
Yeah,
seems like it doesn't work.
yeah, yeah. It doesn't take any damage at all. Pulling malaria pest.
It's a pest.
Kevro, I got eaten by a polar bear on Teak and decided to go back to front of eye. Oh man, just one polar bear. I have some barbarians over there that are like level. I think they're only like level 3 or 4 though. But yeah, if you got a newbie,
I need a quick AFK before we do the named.
okay.
That's fine.
Be right back.
All right. I'll just pull a couple of these blue ones while he's AFK. Because we got to
Yeah.
get rid of them anyway. Oh, snap. I sent in my pet like a dummy. But it's supposed to pull him away with slow. But
I think it will fine. I think it won't aggro.
yeah, no, we'll be okay. Plus, if we die, it's always extra drama for the audience.
Everquest. Where people come to die.
Right.
Sometimes.
Right? And I've got this ad mezzed and it's getting slowed, so it'll be ready for us. Alright, ready for the pest here.
Ready?
What a pest.
This mosquito. Okay, Hertz, are you back from AFK?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna pull the named then. Bloodsucker, and he's level 103. And he's a rare named. Incoming. Superfly said, "Hey guys, hey Superfly."
Hey. Hey, Superfly.
We decided to do a Gribbles tonight. Neil said, "I see you're back on front of eyes. Salute." Yep. Yeah, I actually made a short video today right before I started live streaming, sort of doing a tip of the day for people on Teak. I figure that's probably going to get more viewers right now. We actually have 28 viewers right now, though, so that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, thank you for wanting to watch me at least, the Meg, the Beauty Meg.
Right. Yeah, thank you everybody for taking a break from watching Teak content.
There's some loot.
Oh yeah, there's some.
and Chanta rank 2, 100.
Yeah, nice ring, nice ring. I think I might already have one. That's similar.
What's that spell for? A chan or 100? I guess you got it. Oh, rank 2.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I can probably use that. Any objections?
Oh no,
Negative.
that's yours.
All right. The ring, though, everybody could just roll on the ring. Or do you need that
Oh,
ring? Is that an upgrade for you?
You mean for me?
Yeah.
I think I have about the same of anything, so I'm fine.
Okay, because
So
I have. Oh, I have better. So if that's an upgrade for you, it's yours.
What about you, Hertz?
That's an upgrade for me.
Okay, so
Take it.
you
Take-
two greed or need roll if you want.
yeah,
Just whoever it's an upgrade for, hit need. Or if nobody else needs it, I'll just give it to Hertz.
give it to Hertz.
Okay. Congrats, Hertz.
Thank you.
Welcome. Yeah, it's a nice ring.
It's
Absolutely.
better for casters, but it has more hit points and AC than mines have. Because I just have the ones that came with the level 100.
Right. Oh, so yours is a 100 heroic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized that the gear they give is not that great for them. Like, it seems great when you first, level 100, but then you see other level 100 gear, and I'm like, why is this kind of like subpar? I guess they make it good enough to get your foot in the door, but
Yeah.
that's about it.
Yeah, that's about it. I think it's like, yeah, standard group tier 1 or so,
Yeah,
I would guess. But it's nothing to shout out about. No,
right.
that's for. Okay.
Um, Here, I'll link some of this jewelry in the group, and you tell me if any of it would be an upgrade for you, because it's jewelry that I can make as an enchanter. And it's for level 100.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah, that
And I think
I don't-
anyone can use any of that stuff.
Better than mine.
All right, so after we finish our missions, I can try to make you guys some jewelry. Do you guys want to try to do all 3 or just try to do 2?
I mean, here's the one that they give me for a heroic.
Oh yeah, that's kind of awful in comparison. And yours even has an AUG in it.
Yeah.
As they would say in Portuguese, horroroso. Horrible.
Oh, Rival said very nice. Well, I don't know. I had to say that like Barat a little bit, but Envy said Teak tip of the day: just don't bot kill. Stealers are everywhere. I really haven't had a problem with anybody so far. It's been pretty good. Remember, don't hail the guy at the end until we find out if anybody wants to do lessons. But everybody head to the entrance.
I would really like to do lessons if
All right.
that's.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me too.
So just hang on. Don't hail until lessons are activated. I will not be doing lessons. So don't worry about me, but everybody else that wants to do them. I'm just running around looking for the shinies.
Okay, pop lessons. Anybody else that's
Yeah, I'll wait till everybody's here and ready.
Yeah,
then I'll
you can
pop
do
on.
it. You could do it. I'm not doing it. So pop your lessons.
Well, I'll just wait till we're ready. Don't hail me yet, though.
Okay. Go ahead and
Till
pop your.
everybody's here. Z-Man?
Did you guys leave?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Where are you? We're over here at the entrance. We're gonna hail the guy.
Back by Gribble.
Did you want to pop your lessons, Z-Man?
Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm coming.
Did you pop it yet?
Yeah.
You did pop it?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm popping mine then.
Yeah.
mine is popped.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I
that
wanted
sounded
everybody to hurry because I know he already popped his. So
Okay, we're all good then.
okay. So hail him.
25.478. Wow.
All right. So let's all leave, and if we hurry, we might be able to get the bonus XP in the next one as well.
Wow, where's all that thunder coming from? Is it raining in there?
I'm getting it here around my area too.
No, I'm talking about in the game.
Oh no.
Oh. I was just gonna say maybe some angry deity had taco night and the Karana had tacos and okay, everybody drop the mission.
Yep, dropped it.
All right, doing scouting ahead, accept. And then tell them to just say leave once the thing is up.
It's too dangerous? What?
It hasn't. The
It
instance
hasn't.
hasn't been created yet.
Yeah, it's translation. It's not been spooled up yet. So how many of you out there watching now are not planning on doing the TLP at all?
Talking to us?
Just anybody watching, and yeah, you guys too. Like, what are your thoughts on it?
Oh, I won't be.
I might be, but very casually. I'll wait till the storm. Well, maybe the login isn't that bad now.
Oh,
but
the login's fine now. There's no queue, and the newbie areas are a lot better. There's a lot of people that already got through there.
Okay.
Incoming. Pulling a nug.
Yeah, even their mother wouldn't say, "Oh, he's so pretty."
Right. Right. It looks like a pot plant had sex with an old shriveled mushroom.
Sorry, that was too funny.
Just it's horrifying.
Yeah, it's like it's one of the, let's say, lesser beautiful models.
Right. I mean, if the intention was to give me dry mouth and nightmares, then they've succeeded on both counts. Because I tell you, I see them, my mouth goes dry, and I know I'm gonna have bed sweats.
Oh,
X XR Blue said it's kind of fun. You get sick of what you're doing, but you got the groove. It's not worth it. Okay, I'm gonna pacify that one and pull this pather. So I always like to take out them pathers if I can. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm going in. I went in kind of hard, yet hard for a casual, if that makes sense. Because I did get up to level 15, which for me is amazing. But there's people on there that are already level 60. And it's not even been a week that the
they
server's
must
been up.
they must be doing it in shifts. Otherwise,
Right.
I don't think we can get to 60. That 50 is, I think 50 to 60 is like 1.5 times more XP than 1 to 50 or something like that. It's a lot.
And I can see someone getting up to 60 in about a week here. But we have an incredible XP bonus on Verona Vi. And they don't have an XP bonus. There's like no bonus. In fact, the XP is like dialed way down over there. So the fact that they got there, they must have been consuming XP potions and just, yeah, playing in shifts. Like a whole team of players wanting to be the first to kill Nagy and all that.
And then take 5 chronos for each item.
Right.
Because there is probably not that much plat on the server, I'm
Right.
guessing.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's a lot of plat on the server. So they're just looking for the high-end loots and then selling them for probably chrono. Someone was trying to sell chrono for like 300 plat already. I'm like, 300 plat? That's not enough.
Yeah. I've seen that prices on chrono have gone up here on Chrono. Why? I think it's teak that people are buying, because that's account wide, right? If you have the same account, you have them on every character, even and every server. Or am
Oh,
I wrong?
maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't think about that. But I guess, yeah, why would they keep chrono just on a specific character? I guess it would be on an account, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's account at least. I'm not sure. Yeah, then it should be server wide as well. I'm thinking. I'm not sure. Hello.
Yeah,
Let's take down these pretty boys.
right. Incoming.
think, yeah, he's outside area effect.
Okay, don't panic. I'm pulling. Neil said, getting to 60 quickly, if you're dedicated, wouldn't be tough. I think it would be. I mean, I've tried to get to 60 on Fernavai within a week, and I found it a little bit much. Incoming. And in here, it's like getting double XP pretty much, like all the time.
Yeah, yeah. Now we have actually bonus XP weekend as well. So
Right. Incoming. Incoming. Mezzing the ad, don't worry. It's Mez. At least we got something ready to kill as soon as that one dies. Yep, go ahead and jump him, he's slowed. I think we'll make it for you guys to get the bonus, hopefully.
yeah, it's
I feel like
it's
we're
no.
flying through them pretty quick.
Yeah, we have DPS, I think. I
Yeah,
guess.
we got lots of DPS in the team. 2 rogues, a mage. Yeah, that's great DPS right there. I definitely, I actually was going to say, I don't have a rogue on the TLP yet, but I do have a rogue. I had to make a halfling rogue on the TLP, because of the, oh, you attacked the one that I didn't slow yet for some reason.
That's all right.
Alright. I mezzed the other one. I'll slow in the one that you picked. Alright, that works. Yeah, I made a halfling rogue so I can sneak and hide past the orcs in High Pass to get to High Keep to buy my level 7 enchanter pet spell, because you can't buy it anywhere else other than High Keep, Plane of Knowledge, or Crescent Reach.
Yeah, you were at the bottom of the ramp there on your stream. I saw it. Isn't that where the evil eyes spawn on going up that trail up?
Is that the Gorge of King Sword?
I was in East Karana, Yeah, I was near the ramp to High Keep. Yeah, I was right near the ramp and also near the gorge because it
Yeah.
all converges right there. Um, but yeah, so I left my rogue camped out there in High Keep so I can buy more enchanter spells if I need. Because for some reason they're only in High Keep. It just doesn't make any sense. And I think it's only their pet spells.
I remember that.
Huh?
I remember that.
Yeah. Like if you want
Yeah.
their animations, I'm gonna be mezzing this guy. Okay.
You might as well stay there and grind for a while.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I plan to grind there. You can attack that guy. He's
Go in the
slowed and
basement.
everything. Um.
There's goblins in the basement.
Well, that halfling rogue can't grind there. They're level 1. I made a level 1 because they can get sneak and hide at level 1. I sent them some like 3 plat at the time in the shared bank, just so they could take it out of the shared bank, buy the spells, and put the spells back in the shared bank for the enchanter who was on that account.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I didn't want to have to run all the way to High Keep because I was a gnome in Steam font.
I think you should do that. No, it's fun.
I mean, I ran all the way to Quanos because I wanted to get my fish and my Arid's tonic for the Stein quest.
Yeah, that's quite far enough actually.
Yeah, yeah. And
going to High Keep is really long. Sorry for interrupting you.
no, it's fine. And I didn't even have Spirit of the Wolf on my run there.
Oh boy.
So I was just invisible and trying to not get killed because I think I was like level 10 during that run.
A lot of good memories in High Keep in that basement.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Dusty, yeah, I'll read it. That's the artifacts, isn't it? That we need for the.
That may be what he needs. Yeah.
What do you need?
Don't forget the loot.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't think we need the dusty artifacts, but I do have it set to greed on me, so
Does collect dusty artifacts.
it does say it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm collecting them.
I have one that I got, so I'm reading, but
Yeah,
I'll
it
give
doesn't
to-
matter who gets them. It just says
Yeah.
collect them.
yeah,
Yeah. So as long as we're collecting them, that's fine. Incoming. But yeah, so far at level 15, Fez is just killing the carrion spiders. And then I'll start fighting the crag ones that drop even more silk. Those are the ones
I
that
was-
drop like 6 silks.
ooh, they are silk heaven. Let's
Right.
say that. Oh yeah,
But now when you go to the split paw, it's the actually the old one with all the knolls are there now.
Yeah, it should be. Because infected pole, when was that released? Level 75 isn't infected pole the new split pole or infected pole is level 75 and up? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
I don't know. I never go there. I probably should. It'd probably be great for one of my videos or live streams to just
You never went there back in the day, 20 years ago?
not really. I'm mezzing the ad. He's mezzed.
It was always the
Yeah, I was living in South Carolina, more or less. Basically, also, well, Quill Main was a horrible thing to do for my Meg Epic. Oh my god. That was not fun. Because back then I didn't know, these days you have information, you
Oh,
will
yeah.
get. What's going on with my pet? Is it like why I'm attacking? Or I'm attacking him.
Nasty.
Yeah, and I don't know the Aviac village and all that. Yeah.
AVX, yeah, with the big tree houses.
Yeah. I I think I had to kill like because I think I was number 2 or 3 on the server to get to 50. So I was actually, I think you are in your low 20. I don't remember how high you can get in the Coronas. Is it around 30-ish? Some more than that, I think.
His
Yeah,
girlfriends were in the 20s, I think.
Yeah, because
I
I
think you
think
can get like in your mid 30s or something.
yeah, because I remember when I was just somebody that was really nice, Quillmane is up, he's running there and there. I was like, I had already, tried lots and lots of tries. Of course, you got the legs, nothing else, and almost never saw him. So, and if he was up, it was killed like that. But I was like right by the Avik village, and then I got lucky and got the cloak. So,
How many
but
minutes do you guys still have on your lessons?
11 minutes.
Okay.
We only got 3 of the 7 artifacts, so
There's another one in the thing now. I have a feeling we'll get the rest here in just a sec.
shouldn't they be on the other ones? That's strange.
yeah, we don't have any more elders, but we don't have all the artifacts.
Oh, that's weird.
Do you have any corpses that are not been looted? Yeah, there are elders here. There might be that there are more elders there. They are probably not looted.
Are there some elder corpses back here?
Yeah, there are. Lots of them, actually.
Okay, I'm checking them.
Yeah. As far back as I am now.
I don't know. I'm not able to loot them. Does anybody here want to... Z-Man, what are you doing back here?
What's that?
Is anybody like leaving these things? Is anybody getting the things and leaving them on the corpses? Please check,
I'm
please,
just putting no.
because I was
We're
greeting
supposed to be
them.
looting these things?
Yes,
Okay.
You should
Yes.
just give them to one person.
I mean I was just hoping that everybody would just be looting them, but I think someone was leaving them on the corpses here, and now
I've
we can't progress in the mission.
I've been clicking on no.
Well, why are there corpses here? Okay, now we got them.
Okay,
Thank
good. That
goodness
would
we
just be
got them before
dynamite.
they rotted. That would have sucked.
They takes 30 minutes for them to rot, I think.
Still, though, I mean,
That was strange.
yeah. Yeah, because this is the last stretch right here. We just need to get the dynamite.
Dynamite.
Oh my god, I was terrified that we were going to fail. And it's not for not having the DPS and shit. Dig site instructions. That might be what I need.
Collectible.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought it was because you sometimes you need a pickaxe, sometimes you need dynamite. So if anybody wants those, I actually have 3 of them, and I already collected it, so I don't need it. We're gonna get 2, but don't worry, I will mez one of them. Hit the one that has the slow on it.
I just assist your dude.
Oh, my pet.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know what's going on because I can't seem to get either one of them mezzed.
Might be the tank sometimes.
Okay,
Sometimes is that the dynamite? Yeah, we got the dynamite.
awesome. All right, I'll trigger it.
I'll check to see if the name's up.
Well, wait. Let's hail this guy
Yeah,
first.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Okay, I'm going back now to hail him, so you guys
Yep.
get your bonus XP, and then we can go and kill the named if he's up.
He's up.
All right.
Thank you, Fast.
Yeah, you're welcome. I know you're probably got the least amount of time than everybody.
Yeah,
There
but
you
if
go.
ding,
Congrats.
yay! Thank you so much.
Congrats.
Oh, there was a lot of dings.
E-Man leveled up too.
Yeah, dinged.
Congrats. I got 6%, almost 7% there.
Yeah, you are even with 50% bonus, you are 104, so it's probably a little bit slow for you, Fast.
Yeah,
I'm guessing.
no worries, no worries. I'm saving my double XP for when I'm back in POK. All right, I'm gonna pull the named with a slow, so be ready.
Want me to pull him with an arrow?
No, I mean, I'd rather pull him so I can get him slowed faster.
Okay.
Doing a malo.
We're good.
Yeah,
I did the Tosh on him.
yeah, I mauled him, so he should be.
Yeah, this went really smoothly. But
Yeah, it was.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go
Except
ahead.
for me forgetting to loot because
Yeah,
I usually don't loot when it says no trade, no trade. I always hit no, no.
well, if it was
I
going
realized
to
that
you,
we had to-
you should have looted because I just had it set to roll for greed. So what you could do is in the future, hit never on it if you're not usually the looter. But I think if it was already in your window to loot it, and you weren't looting it, they were getting left on the corpses. And
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
what I
that problem was. And if you leave them on the corpses, we don't get credit. And we don't get credit, we can't progress.
Right, I was just explaining the reason that I didn't pick it up is because most of the stuff in the game is not, you just hit no on that stuff.
Yeah. But we did it. We got the extra XP from lessons. Got to take advantage of the bonus a little bit. I'm 53% into 105. Or, I'm 104 heading towards 105. So
That's your highest level, isn't it, Faz?
yeah, this enchanter is now one level higher than Fezzelwig, my mage, which is my
Oh,
actual main.
poor Fezzelwig. He feels left behind.
But yeah,
Oh,
but that went well. What did we get?
a
We got
ring
a ring for
of stolen
fingers.
graves.
Yeah, ring of stolen graves. So feel free
Armor
to.
class. I'll pass. Most beneficial to rogues, it says. So,
Oh, let's give it to the rogue then. Congrats,
yep.
Hertz.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
This went smoothly.
Yeah,
Well, except for the
the loot snafu, but that's not a big deal. We were able to fix it.
yeah, because I think I have it on greed, so it doesn't get left behind. But
So do we leave and go back
Do you
to
guys?
Gribble?
Did you guys want to do the third one
The
or?
last one?
Nah, I gotta get going. Well, I'm
Uh,
gonna get going.
okay. Okay. Well, we can call it, and then, I might play Antique for a little bit, if that's cool with everybody. I just really
yeah,
wanted to get to play with Ben for a bit and try to get you up to that level 100.
Yeah, sure.
thank you so much,
And thanks for
Fez and
coming.
everyone
Thank you for
else.
coming back also, Bill. I appreciate the help.
No problem.
It was a good time. See, we figured out something fun to do.
Hey, I got a couple rings out of the deal.
Right, right. But if you guys are both interested in the jewelry I can make for level 100 and you're level 100, I'd be happy to make some. Uh,
I,
I can
I
meet you
think
guys in POK and make it and give it out.
I think you made something for me, but I haven't used it, so I can give it to. I can give. I think you made two sets. I can give one to Hertz.
Which
That's no problem at all.
what was it?
Everything. Bell, the whole shebang, you know. I think you made for both my characters, but uh,
Oh, the
I
level 100 stuff?
yeah,
Oh, okay. So I already made it for you?
yeah, you already made it for me, so don't
Okay,
worry at
cool.
all.
Okay.
I think I even got an extra. You sent me two sets, so if Hertz one, and I can log on the other character and give him
Okay. Yeah,
the
that'll
stuff.
save me from having to make it then.
Yeah.
Hertz,
Uh,
did you want that stuff? Is if
Sounds
it's
good.
all right, cool. Yeah, you could just give it to Hertz, and then I'll go and I'll screw around Antique for a little bit during the stream
yeah.
since it's
Thanks.
still kind of early.
Thank you very much for doing this.
Oh no, you're
It was
welcome. Thank you for joining us and being
yeah,
available, man.
yeah, and if there is space, I'm more than happy to join you if there are people that if there because I don't want to squeeze out anybody. You know what
Well,
I
you
mean?
were here in the original group though. Or
Yeah.
you were in I don't remember what day was
Friday.
what oh
I was
Friday,
in
yeah.
Friday.
Yeah. So I mean, I think we have room on Saturday because I think someone had to go for a while or whatever, but yeah, whatever day we'll figure it out. Friday's group is what, like 88, 89 now, and so is Sunday. They're pretty much equal in level now. They're both
So yeah, so doing Gribbles and House of Tool with them,
yeah,
or
because we've been doing those
yeah,
for those groups too.
yeah. I went into Miracle's Nightmare with my Enchanter and Ebony. I got slaughtered by that that nice what fair what is his name? At first, the one that silence you and fares you like
Right.
poof.
In the night, in the nightmare, Marigold's nightmare.
Yeah, Marigold's Nightmare.
What a
Yeah,
fear stalker or something.
Fair Stalker.
Yes.
Yeah, fair.
And then I went
That,
I went there with Fez and did the video where I was getting some revenge.
that's good. Thank you, Fez, for taking revenge.
I kicked Fear Stalker's butt several times with Fez, so
Oh,
woo!
oh, yeah. Cool. I feel better now. I feel vindicated. Okay, I can get back to POK. I will log on the other character, and I think he's already in POK. Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gating also. I'm gonna go to POK, reactivate my lessons because I just leave my lessons on throughout the week. In POK, it never counts down, and that way, every time I run my overseer, I get a little extra XP for it.
Yeah, but that's smart.
Yeah.
I'm taking the drunken wandering back, and I will log on to with my well, he's heroic, but I got some gear from him. But yeah, I made the cardinal sin of buying a few chronos and sold to, and I bought some equipment. Yeah, I am ashamed.
No, it's that's perfectly fine, man. If you don't have like a lot of plat, and it's an easy way to go, you know.
Because I had that horrible. I got your. I got. Oh, let me see where he is. Oh, there is that. Probably at the same spot. I will take him to the small bank, I guess, and should be. I will get out the stuff for Hertz. Faster than Chanter. I remember you said no. I remember you said fast that Ebin. Send it to Fastlar. It's easier to pronounce. So let me get the parcels here.
I always have trouble pronouncing words and people's names and stuff. So just even as an Uber driver, a lot of times there's someone with a unique name, and you know, I always a lot when I'm really not sure. I just say, "Oh, hey, can you help me pronounce this? I don't want to get it wrong," and they'll say their name, and I'm like, I'll look at the letters. It's like, okay, yes, that's what it looks like it could be, and I'll tell them it's like, okay, yeah, I would have been way off. Thank you, and it's a nice way without insulting them, you know, because there are some folks
Yeah.
that get very personal about their name, or they might get agitated because maybe everybody always gets it wrong. I always feel very happy and proud of myself when they say, "You're the first one to get it right." I'm like, yes! Thank you.
Okay. I'm at Fez corner. There's Hertz. I think it was 5 or 6 pieces you sent me. If I'm
Yeah,
not-
there was like the mask. If I don't know if I sent the stuff that I made with Fez too, because Fez does tailoring, and he can make
Yeah.
like the cape and the sash, I think.
Yeah, you did. So I will give it
Awesome.
to the. I'm trying to be nice to gnomes. As I said,
Well,
I'm
I could change here. Let me change.
Oh, that's fine. That's much better. Oh, sorry. You didn't hear that, fans.
Oh
boy.
God, you guys are hilarious.
Crazy bunch. That's for sure.
All right, no, I mean I'm on Teak now, so let me put the game back on here. There we go.
Okay.
Yep.
The
So there
Silk
we go.
Hunter.
We got a level 15 Fezzelwig and then a level 15 Fezzelwilla, a mage
Thank you.
enchanter.
You're most welcome, Hertz. I think that will be quite nice upgrades from the great heroic gear. Sorry, fast. I just had to say.
Yeah, no, the heroic gear is yeah, it's not so good.
No, it's yeah. That's putting it lightly.
Hey, Grando.
Hey,
Hey, Grando.
Hello, hello.
I had an oak tree fall on my water pump today.
Oh,
Is that
an oak.
code for something or is
No, I literally had an oak tree fall on my
Holy.
water pump.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Eh, we got farm equipment. We can move it.
Yeah, because oak tree is not like so just a small willow tree or something like that. That's an oak tree.
Yeah, this is like 4 foot thick.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I
And
mean,
it happened while I was uh, uh, playing something, and I thought it was the shower head in the bathroom, but it turned out it was a tree outside.
oh boy.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, that's
Did it damage the pump or what?
Well, all it did was push it, the pipe that goes into the well. It broke that pipe, but the pump was running dry all night, so I don't know if it works.
Oh,
oh.
well, I don't know, man. I guess that's why some folks have more than one pump. And I don't know. Am I using this right? Because if you only have one of them, are you referred to as like a one pump chump or something? Or is that
I knew that
something
was
else?
coming.
You know what? I get that a lot.
Jump. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah. Anyway, but I'm sorry your pump got messed up.
Yeah, it
Or
was just one.
your pipe.
I feel like a
Yeah.
chump.
Yeah.
Pipe and pump.
Broken pipe, yeah. Yeah, you lost your pipe, butthead. Yeah, get it fixed. You need a new one.
Oh boy. Oh.
That's
Oh, my.
one thing I wish I had that what is it, the network the streaming that service that's actually playing the newer Beavis and Butthead show.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen that show in
It's
since
MTV.
Yeah, there's
since VHS was a thing.
well, there's a new one, or there was, and it was on a streaming service, but I don't remember what it was. It was like the worst of the streaming services, like where
Netflix,
no, worse than that,
I think
Hulu,
worse than that.
oh boy.
Philo.
I think it was Paramount, isn't it Paramount?
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah, when I say worst,
streaming
I mean
on
I'm with
Paramount Plus.
Paramount. Yeah. I think Beavis and Butthead was on Paramount. I was like, really want to see that, really don't want to get Paramount. You know?
And then
I don't even care about pirating anymore. Companies are bleeding the world dry. I could care less.
Hmm.
I kind of agree on that, but then again, I have in my younger days, was in a hacker group on Commodore, Amiga, and early PC. So yeah, I might have some dubious morals about that.
Hey,
See,
I've been on LimeWire. I know what's up.
yeah. I have mixed feelings about it all. Like, if it's a huge company, sure, they can afford some loss. But if it's like someone's pirating a book from a self-published indie author.
Well, that's different. That's different.
But
Totally
a lot of
different.
people don't care. They just see anything, any media, and they want to pirate it.
Well, I mean, if it's that indie of an author, odds are they're probably giving their book away for free for a while anyway.
That's not fair. Everybody deserves to get paid for their thing.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I've tried to sell family members' books self-published,
Yeah.
and it's so hard.
Yeah, nobody wants to buy something unless it's freaking Harry Potter or George R.R. Martin.
Yeah.
You know? If it's not Game of Thrones or Harry Potter, it's like, who's that? What's that? I don't know. I
Or
don't care.
porno.
Right.
Yeah, and it might actually be better. But as you said, I think the book music and book industry, especially maybe especially some genres in books, fantasy, or that.
Well,
Yeah. Sorry. Go
books
ahead.
and games fantasy, you mean?
Yeah, like no, yeah, like no literature, fantasy. Like because Game of Thrones are what 2 books, and you have Wheel of Time that is on. That's like at least 3, I think.
What are you talking about? Wheel of Time? That's like a dozen.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I read 3. Sorry.
Yeah, and Game of
Oh.
Thrones, isn't that like
That's like
5 or 6 books?
4 or 5.
Yeah.
4 or
it's
5
got
now.
a good number,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, you see,
Actu-
I'm far behind on reading.
Yeah,
those.
he's got a good
Well-
number of books out there.
He hasn't released a book in like over a decade, I think.
No, he did release Song of Ice and Fire. No, wait, not Song of...
That don't count.
No,
That
Dance of Dragons, I think it was, and that was like just more of a history book, and that's what they based the new series off of. Is that Dance of Dragons? It's supposed to be based off the whole war between the Targaryens and stuff.
Did he author that, or was it a ghostwriter?
I believe he authored it. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to say because now you got me questioning.
No, you're
I
right.
assumed
You're
it
right.
was him. I'm assuming it was him.
Yeah, it was him. You're
He
right.
probably
I'm
wanted
wrong.
just to take a break after the show from, because he's probably like, oh, they screwed up the show so bad. How am I gonna continue it now? And who
Right.
knows? Maybe he's given up on it.
I mean, I haven't seen the show beyond the first episode.
What? Really?
I've read all the books.
Okay.
Well, because I got to a point in the show where I'm like, they're taking too many liberties with this,
Right.
And then by the time I started watching the show, the final season came out, and people were just saying, "Don't even waste your time."
Yeah.
But it's still interesting, It's like Lord of the Rings stuff, it doesn't follow it to a T. No movie does.
Right. Combat hit point regen on my chanter is 4. I'm gonna do an experiment because I heard somewhere that if you do illusion tree, you actually you get yourself rooted, but you'll start regenerating hit points like 1 point more than normal.
First, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What kind of enhanced minion do you have? Like with Fez?
Oh, over here on Teak?
I
No,
don't think they have one.
on Faron Y. What enhanced minion?
I made an earring with my enchanter that's really nice, but it's I can't use it until I reach like 105 or 106.
Okay, because I have the stats might not be that great. I have a I got it really cheap. A tamer strength.
I
It's
have an I think enhanced minion like 10 or better on Fez over there now.
I have 17 if you want. It's level 95 air though, but
Well,
yeah, yeah, it's 2007 hit points, mana, endurance. If you want it, because
if you want to send it and then if you don't need it and then
I don't.
if I don't need it, I could just send it back.
Yeah, I can. Oh,
Or just
Not
hang on
that
to it
simple, Fez.
or just hang on to it until I'm on Front of Eye again.
yeah, I can hang on to it.
Okay, yeah, just do that.
And because it's enhanced minion, I think 17. So I was just trying to, you know.
No, thank you for asking. I think I don't remember the earring I have. I know it's pretty good. It might be 10, it might be 15. I don't remember offhand. So
Yeah.
I'll have to look.
Yeah.
And I have another one that's waiting for me to hit 106 that my enchanter was able to make. That I'll make one for you too when you start getting closer to 106. Just remind me and say, hey, you can make a enhanced minion earring. I was like, yeah, and I'll make you one.
Thank you.
Because it's
Thank you,
really,
Fez.
yeah, it's really nice. Has great stats, and I think it's got. I don't remember what level of enhanced minion it has. I just remember it was really high. So I'll have to take a look. And if you already found something better, that's fine too. You could always just give it away or sell it or something like that. Because, like, if I can
But
craft them, I won't really need it back.
no, but as I said, I I'd rather give it to guildies,
Right.
if they can use it, because or if Fez can't use it, maybe someone else can use it. It's level 95 required. Has 2007 hit point, 2007 mana, 4 hit point vegan. It's quite nice actually.
Right. Well, thank you very much
And
for the offer. But yeah, I think Fez will probably have something either comparable or better now. But I'll take a look
yeah,
when I log them on.
yeah,
Thank you.
and if someone else in the guild is listening and they have like a Meg, and if Fez can't use it, I'll be more than happy to pass it on to. Hey, it's Necrom, Meg, and Beastmaster, so
Right.
it's like so whoever. But just check
Whoever can
Fez.
use it. Okay.
Yeah,
And
and I will for sure. Sorry
okay,
for
yeah, no
interrupting.
problem. I was gonna read some of the chat. Someone named Vox Selbor said, "Hey man, dude, I'm a vet EQ. Uh, play EQ2. Tried getting back on. I'm so lost. Have no idea what I'm doing. Any tips? I play a mage." Now, playing a mage on EverQuest 1 and playing a mage on EverQuest 2 are kind of different. Because you said EQ and EQ2. Which one are you playing now? But as far as playing a mage, I mean, I don't know, what level are you? What server are you playing on? Because that's kind of different also. Like, I play a mage differently on Teak than I do on Throne of Eye, where I'm like level 103. Here, I'm just level 15 as a mage on Teak. And it's yeah, more challenging. My pet dies so easy over here. It's insane. And he's like yellow to me. He's like level 17, but I lost him a couple of times out here already. I want to fight these crag spiders, but they're red to me at level 20. And with a level 17 pet, I might be able to do it, but without Spirit of the Wolf, I'm not willing to try it. I'm going to wait until they're yellow to me to give it a shot.
I think that sounds like a nice strategy, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'm more careful here than I am on Throne of Eye. Because here dying is just got more consequences. I don't know any high level cleric to give me a res. There's no merc to get me a res like automatically. So I just taking it easy, taking it slow, and being careful. I'm also got a second computer, so I'm playing with an enchanter. Just because I am old and grouchy, and I don't have the patience to wait for somebody to play an enchanter to team up with. So apologies that I am playing two characters on the TLP, but at least I'm not using software or cheating. I'm true boxing like the role says.
yeah, that's true boxing. So
Yeah.
it's
So
not.
I'm being a good boy.
And at least one of them's like a potato, so it's like really true boxing.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm not.
There's
Wait.
like a 50-50 chance one of those computers is a potato.
I don't.
Most people that have two of them are.
A potato? Does that mean like an old crappy computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if
Like you
that's
can
what.
hear the fan from the other side of the house.
No, it's not nearly that bad. It's
Oh,
very old, but it runs dead silent. Actually, my good computer was running worse for a while, because there was an issue with the fans. The fans, I didn't realize that almost every one of the fans were broken. I posted pictures of it at one point on the Discord, where the fan, the spinny part, completely came off of the housing of the fan. So that was kind of funny. So I had to buy all new fans, and I bought extra ones. So hopefully it'll stay cool and it won't happen again.
Ben, you have a shaman too, right?
yeah, I have a shaman. That's true. Uh, that's the one that they. Yeah.
Do you have a clicky that has group shrink on it?
Sorry if I have a.
Do you have a clicky that has group shrink on it?
No, I don't.
Yeah, let me give you this.
You sure?
Sounds like rich people problems.
Thank you.
There's a dead bandit over here. Oh, I got me some human blood. Delicious. I mean,
Thank
oh,
you.
that's disgusting.
Thank you, Bill.
No
Really
problem.
appreciate that.
I hope you can use it.
Yeah, he's. I have actually two. The original one they actually managed to was gone. Well, I logged in the first time after reclaiming the account, and the character was there, and I'm not kidding. I logged in the next time, poof, was gone.
Yeah.
So, and then they said, oh, so sorry, we'll give you a heroic. I was like, no, I really want my old stuff. That's my first character on Everquest, the first one, a barbarian shaman. So, yeah, well, I got a level 1 heroic, but,
Well, I hope you can use it because it's just sitting in my inventory.
I can. Thank you so much. And I guess I won't use this if I play the shaman and Nukes is in the group. If you're listening, Nukes. Oh, it's a really neat clicky. Thank you so much.
I was gonna say. Oh, sorry, Yoko. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I think it's like I'd be like level 80, or it might just. I don't know what how high your shaman has to be to use it.
Uh,
You don't even have to equip it. You just click it from the inventory.
yeah, it's required level 60, so yeah, that's no problem at all. Thank you so much.
Okay, no problem.
And yeah,
Go ahead.
no, I was just thinking, if I have some stuff in the bank, I might have some your no level 100. That's too. That's yeah. Uh, uh, um, also too, the won't do. I might have some rings when I change them out. If you want, well, you got better rings now, so
I just
yeah,
got 2 rings tonight.
yeah, Uber rings.
Neil, as far as like asking if I want to get PL'd to 110, I appreciate the offer, thank you, but no, I just want to play the classes because it's part of the fun, and at least I'm familiar with some of the content that I'm playing at this level. If I reach 110, I won't have anywhere like any clue where I'm supposed to go, what I'm supposed to kill, what what all the trendy level 110s are wearing. I just wouldn't have an outfit to go with that level. So thank you very much for asking though. I appreciate it. XR Blue, the books for a Song of Ice and Fire. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I didn't understand because I didn't look at chat when you were saying that.
You never look at chat.
I no, I do. I just sometimes I miss it. I also realized that my overlay was off again. Yeah. Gasp. Giant surprise. Fez gets it wrong again. I gotta be the absolute worst streamer out there, honestly. And I apologize for, don't do it on purpose, but
Hold
yeah,
on.
I am the worst.
We're here for you. Okay.
Anytime someone tries to say, this guy's a pretty good YouTuber or content creator or something, I'm like, yeah, you're just trying to troll your friends by having them watch me and then being gasp, this is awful. Why did you subject me to such trash? Yeah.
Well, I'll stop you there because actually I think it was 4 or 5 days ago. 4 or 5 days ago, I was on with Edwin, and I don't know. She remembered. She saw Chamber of Chaos, and she was like, "Oh!" And she gave me some, so high level, gave me some buff and said, "Oh, please, please." I was like getting, please say hello to Fest for me. Say that he's my favorite YouTuber. I don't remember her name. I'm sorry for that. She said she
Oh,
had a
shucks.
main. Yeah. So I was like, yeah, it was a kind of a groupie, like she was like, oh, here's this person, he knows that person. Oh, so yeah, I think it was a she in the way that she talked. I can't
Right.
be sure, but uh, she said that you were her favorite YouTuber. So yeah, don't listen to all these negative people.
Oh no,
Uh,
I'm just listening to myself.
oh,
Nobody's being negative. Honestly, I think everybody's been super nice.
Here's another
I've been
clicky.
trying.
there's another clicky. Well, I don't know what to say, but thank you. And if I get some rogue stuff that I or or anything like that, I will pass it to you. What was that? I'm curious. What know me. Was it I have so much junk in the yeah.
Me too,
hear
man.
ya. It's a
It's like-
clicky. It's a clicky abolish poison.
Yeah, that's nice. I mean, every clicky is, and you abolish poison. Yeah,
Clark Drew
neat.
Shaman. Yeah.
XR
Yeah.
Blue, when your computer sounds like it's brewing coffee. Yeah, mine often did. And Bear said, no, 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 you're not the worst. Thank you, Bear.
Oh.
I appreciate it.
No, you're funny, Faz, and I like. Yeah, because you have, you don't. Yeah, you don't take yourself too seriously because you have like that
I
kind of
can't.
humor, and I love that.
I can't take myself seriously.
He yells at me off stream.
Oh,
I
he's
do
bad
not yell at
off
anybody off stream. If I'm yelling, it's on stream. Believe
He says,
me.
"Is my damage shield worn off yet? Is it worn off yet?"
No, if I'm yelling, it's on stream, and then I feel horrible, and then I'm apologizing for like a week.
Yeah, I know that. I know
That's
you are
why
that.
I'm not gonna get mad. I mean, I might get annoyed at someone for like 5 seconds if they yell at me, but then I'll remember it's like, didn't I like lose my crap like just a week ago with this same person? And it's like, good for them. They got me back. I deserve it. So yeah, no, not gonna get mad at anybody if they lose their cool for 5 minutes. We're human. It happens. And when it happens, yeah, it sucks and it's cringe. But again, we're people. I've done it. I know I've done it. And I feel like crap when I do it. And I know anybody else will also probably feel like crap too. So I'm not gonna
don't.
rub it in.
I don't ever feel like crap for doing it.
I do all the time.
I
It's a gift I have.
Well, you're fortunate, or you're a psychopath, or you're a fortunate psychopath.
I'm one of those sorry you feel that way guys.
Right. It's like, oh, that sounds like a you problem.
Bill, can you use these shoulders on hers? I will I'll give them to you, and you can look if you can use these. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You can use them.
I can. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're
gosh.
welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Bill.
Going from regular EverQuest where you're on a super speedy mount, or at least you have run speed 3, to here where you're running at normal gnome speeds. And I'm like, am I encumbered? What the heck is going on here? It's like, no, I'm not encumbered. I'm at 59 out of 60. But I just run this fast now. This is reality. I gotta get
Yeah.
that shaman that I made up to a good level so they can make Spirit of the Wolf potions. I'm tempted to go out and spend like $800 to get a laptop so I can have a third character that's a shaman to keep buffing me or something. That's how addicted and ridiculous this is.
Ain't it that for everyone that is playing it?
Yeah. I don't know how they do it. And the funny thing is, earlier I came across a druid and I saw them fighting something, so I'm like, oh, let me help them. I give them a damage shield. And when I did that and they killed the thing, they're like, stop. I'm like, what? It's like SOW. I'm like, what? And so she gave both my characters a Spirit of Wolf. And I'm like, oh my god, thank you. And the thing is, she had an AFK, like, no, LFG sign up on her name. And I'm like, I should really ask this person to group with me. And then I was like, and I'm going to be showing a little bit of my unpleasant side here. And I was like, yeah, but then I got to share, like, the silks with them, too. and I want to get all the silks for now just to make enough armor for my guys. and stuff, and I don't want to be rude to a stranger or something. It's like, and then what if I have to AFK and then they have to wait for me? And so I'm thinking about all these things, and I'm making it so much more complicated than it is. And maybe they just would have been happy just to group. Uh, but yeah, so all that stuff went through my head. So I was like, no, I won't ask them to group just yet. I'll try to make up for it later by grouping with more people. But right now, I just want to like get as many silks and pelts as I can to get my skill up.
Crag spiders, crag spiders, crag spiders. No.
Right.
Yeah, they drop a
Well,
ton of silk.
I did want to clarify my stance on piracy. I didn't finish that.
Okay.
It is wrong. It is bad. I do not endorse it. But whenever Sony rips things out of my library on the PS5 that I have bought,
Yeah.
makes me give no F's about them.
Well, again, I even said, like, yes, if it's a massive corporation, I don't really care so much because they're screwing people out of money all the time, you know? And
$70 video games is ridiculous.
yeah, and
And
the
all
price
these
they charge.
collectors and all that BS.
Yeah. And Tavok, hilarious. Tavok's comment says, Fez, I'm going to buy an 800 laptop to play Teak casually. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's messed up, man. It is an addiction. I can admit it. That's why I
What's an
tell people,
addiction?
like, yeah, I am not well. I am not mentally well. There's something wrong with me.
Well, I think I might be one of them too.
Yeah. And
Don't worry.
yeah, at least I've gotten a little more realistic because initially I wanted like a $1,500 laptop. And I'm like, yeah, no, we don't need that. This is EverQuest. Let's just be realistic and just get a gaming computer that will at least for sure play the game if we get one. I'm trying to resist. I've had my shoes on and like ready to step out the door like twice now, and I said, "No, I don't need it right now," because I'm trying to talk myself out of it. But at the very least, I mean, yes, I have a Best Buy card. That's where I would go and buy it. I could make pretty easy payments of $100 a month to
Oh,
pay it
man.
off and have it paid in like 8
They got
months.
good financing on those.
Well, yeah,
but,
because it's like same as cash for like a year if it's over a certain amount of money, and as long as you make your payments on time, you're not really charged interest or anything. You just can't be late. If you're late, yeah, they'll charge you interest from day one.
Yeah, but that's just being clever because if you know you can pay, then you're using the bank's money, not your own in that
Right.
case.
Right.
oh
Like
no.
getting what I want now and just paying it over time. And again, it's just important, really important that you pay on time so you're not stuck with those insane fees. Those people that they I actually, there's a yellow crag over here I'm gonna try to kill. Those people that try to spend too much money and then they don't make the payments on time and they screw up and then they get mad when they gotta pay like insane fees.
Oh my gosh, I just saw the funniest thing. Sorry. I saw an erudite Shadow Knight or something accidentally whap a guard,
That's funny. So
and he survived.
I just
survived.
I just killed a crag spider who's yellow at me. I got myself poisoned on both characters where I might actually die, and he had 2 lousy silks on him.
Oh,
I
they usually
feel-
have more.
I feel cheated.
Oh yeah, you should.
Cause look at this health burn. I'm burning down, so I'm just gonna have to sit here for a while.
Well, just imagine what the people felt like when they killed the sleeper on Ralisek.
Oh,
It didn't drop anything.
Yeah,
no,
I'm gonna have to summon
that's
myself some band-aids.
oh boy. Like
I was online whenever that happened, and I saw they put like a yellow message in the chat whenever it died. It was nuts.
nothing.
Kavik said,
You're kidding me. Sorry. Go
sorry,
ahead, Fest. Sorry.
no, it's all right. I was just gonna read chat. Tavik said, you could try the used market and save some money. I don't want to. I know what people do with computers. I'd rather buy a mediocre
Alone at night.
new computer than than get like something that's a little better that's half the price. Just no, yeah, no. I don't.
Keys are a little sticky.
Right. I don't want to go to jail for trying to save
Oh
$100.
no!
No, it's quite all right. That's.
Has contraband
Thank you
on
for
there.
the idea. I appreciate it. I do, but I just know that there's risk with buying a used computer, and I'm not willing to take that risk.
My Surface Pro plays EQ pretty good.
Yeah, I have a laptop that still runs just fine, but because it had integrated graphics, it can't use the current DirectX that the EQ is using now. After that update, it
Well,
made
DirectX is dictated by the version of Windows you have, isn't it?
yeah, it's running like Windows 7, I think, or something. I'm
Oh,
not
good
sure.
God.
Yeah.
So that's 9 or 8. I don't remember.
I mean,
And
I thought I could just download the DirectX and install it, but I can't find it to install it. So, I mean,
It's
if one of you guys in the Discord has a link to where I can download DirectX and install it on that laptop, then I can try to do that. But I just there are too many sketchy downloads for it, and I'm just terrified of putting stupid malware on there.
yeah, I
it's
would
called
be.
End User Runtime Web Installer, straight off of Microsoft's website. I'll put a link in the thing.
And how do you know if it's safe?
It's from the people that literally made it.
Okay.
It has a secure connection certificate,
Okay.
and those aren't free.
Yeah, I just don't. There's a lot of stuff I don't trust. I need to find a place that has a lot of rusty weapons so I can break them down to make more studs. Any suggestions for a place for rusties that I could turn into tarnished and then melt down into studs? I'm willing to listen.
You're looking for rusties?
Rusty weapons?
Rusty stud?
Yeah. I'm a rusty stud.
Yeah.
How
Like
you
a pirate.
doing? Yeah. Rusty pirate stud.
Yeah.
I always thought that if I was ever a taxi driver in New York, that would be my nickname, Rusty.
Rusty stud.
Yeah, Rusty Stud.
Oh. Yeah. Well, how are the other how is hippie? Is he all geeking on geeking on geeking or geeking or going all out?
Where? What?
He's-
Hippie,
hip,
yeah,
hip,
he's taking geeking. Yeah.
Teeking and geeking.
geek geeking. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Or
What are you
also,
What
yeah.
are you playing and on what continent? Grando. You said that's what you're doing
Oh.
now.
I'm the same stupid druid
Oh, what was
in
it?
Kinos.
Keynote is a
I'm
great
actually
place to
bound
look.
in Kinos at the moment.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. So if you need a guild
That is
invite.
interesting. I already got the guild. I'm already in the guild.
Oh, right.
The hell?
I wonder what our highest guild member is so far.
Sure.
Oh, it's me still. But we got Belfear, another mage, who's level 12. So everybody's catching up to me. Superfly's level 10. And Robin Wood is level
Wait,
10.
you're higher level than Hippie and Nukes?
Oh, they're not in the guild. They have their own guild.
Oh, that's right. They're a min-max guild.
Yeah. Which
How
is,
dare them?
yeah. Traitors.
Those
Traitors.
upper
Traitors!
echelon.
Burn them! Burn them!
But yeah, because they're doing like they want to do like hardcore raids and stuff. But
don't
I
got the
think they said
patience
they
for
were gonna
that.
get like a couple of alts and join. I don't know for sure.
I feel like to do hardcore raiding, you have to be retired. Like
Yeah,
to go
you do.
balls deep into it.
Well, Hippie is retired,
Right.
and White just like works from home, so he could play whenever he wants to. Well, not really, but unless he's on like on a super call or something like that. You pretty much have to have no life to do it.
Yeah, as I said, I
So
think
jealous.
yeah. Well,
There's some folks. There's
oh,
plenty of folks out there that don't have much of a life. Hey, ding! I am 16. Woo!
congrats. Bill, I think I have some rogue melee things level 100 if you want to. Phantom Assassin rank 2. Do you have that?
Phantom, what is that?
That's a tome.
A tomb? What level?
100.
I probably got it. I don't know. I'm on my enchanter now.
Rank 2.
Hold up. Let me log back on and check.
It's just taking up space.
I'm-
And congrats. Sorry, Fess.
Oh, it's okay. So I need to stop that. I'm the one interrupting you. You were talking first. Go ahead.
No, I was just waiting for. I was just going to say that I have a lot of stuff that is just sitting in the banks, or my dragon hoard is full, so I even expanded it. So yeah, and if people can use stuff and I can also get rid of it, I'm more than happy.
What level is Greater Remove Curse on a druid?
I do
Oh,
not
good
know.
grief.
And
30s, 40s.
I'd look it up, but I'm mid-fight.
Drew, you said? Let me check. Do I have made it all up?
I'm surprised I'm not getting attacked by Groon anymore.
Yeah, I could use that rank too.
You use it? Yeah.
Yep.
I will see if I have something more, and then I can mail it to Hertz as well. You know. Let's see.
That lowers my hatred.
Those who hate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Phantom Assassin. Here is at least that one.
Thank you.
Welcome. If I have something more, I'm just going through my bags. I think I got something else, but I'm not sure. Let me just check.
I appreciate it, but I don't play this guy much unless I'm in a group like tonight.
Okay. I have a Shadow. You probably have that rank 2 Shadow Knight intellect insolent influence rank 2.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, congrats, Fess, on the level, and now I'm guessing you're going for Crags for the win.
Yeah, anytime I see one that's gonna be yellow, I'll try it. Oh, we got an extra mucktail here attacking. Now my enchanter is 16 too.
Oh. Yeah,
So
you're,
your question about rusty weapons.
What about 'em?
Everybody I'm looking at that's saying where's the best place to get them is
Defay.
the vendor.
Yeah, I'm not.
Defay off the orcs.
If I'm gonna spend plat, I'm just gonna buy the ore. I'm not gonna do that.
You won't be spending plat. What you mean?
Yeah, no, you're gonna spend plat if you're buying rusties.
Oh no, Rusty's you're buying.
Because if you buy a lot, it's gonna be cheaper to just purchase the ore. Because you'll lose some in the process if because you're gonna fail on occasion.
You're trying to make bandit, aren't you?
Well, eventually. But mostly I'm just trying to get skill up, yeah, for tailoring too. Because
I just died, and I lay this right at your feet.
you make studs. I can get you a little bit of free XP.
Free?
Yeah, well, kinda, yeah.
What do you mean? What you talking about?
Probably some quests that takes 4 hours.
No, take a second. I'm just debating if I really want to go all the way back to Quanos. Let me kill this gnoll and I'll do it, because I kind of have to stop and
Well,
bank
this
and all
rat
that.
is torturing me. It's like just keeping me alive enough to be laying on the ground.
I hate it when they do that. I'm like, will you kill me already? I was like, this is torture. It's like so much worse.
And then you get up and smack it, and you're like, "Hey, maybe this is gonna work out." And then it says you're bleeding to death.
So did you say you're in Quanos?
Yep, I literally just respawned at the gate.
All right, I'm on gate. Meet me like near the oh shit. Guess what? I'm not bound
What?
in Quanos.
Forget this noise. I'm going to get XP.
Yeah, no, I'm not bound in Quanos. My bad. I'm actually bound here. Right in East Karana. I forgot I did that. I thought I was still bound. No, but see, what I was gonna do is I have all these bandit sashes on me somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
And if you turn in the sashes, you get group XP. And I could have just invited you to group, and then you might have gotten XP with me. I don't know.
Oh, I see.
But that was my theory to try to help a little bit.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Don't know if it would have worked.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. There's got to be a meme there somewhere.
A meme.
Yeah, about the thought that counts.
Oh, jeez.
yeah. 1, 2.
Yeah. Like hanging out in a hot tub and counting numbers and during a live stream.
Hot tubs are gross.
I guess it depends on who usually hangs out in there, if they shower beforehand.
When I see one at like a on a cruise ship or in a hotel or something, I just want to bring a bag of shock with me to throw in the water.
You would think they would put enough chlorine to keep it sanitary.
Well, I think I'm scarred because one time I was getting out of a hot tub and a weave was plastered to my leg.
Oh,
Ooh. Ooh.
oh, yeah.
So I
Oh,
kind of
images.
That's icky. Yeah.
I don't do that anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
A weave of all things. My God. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's yeah.
I guess it could be worse. At least it wasn't like a used condom or something.
I
Yeah.
would have settled for that
I know.
because the weave was like wrapped around my leg and stuff.
Oh,
Uh, I would take the weave over the used condom. I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely.
yeah. You prefer that?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
if it was the used condom, it was probably mine because I'm getting out
Oh,
of the hot tub, right?
yeah. No. Like I would know the difference. Like, yeah, if I just walked in for the very first time and never been there before, and definitely hadn't used any in the past 48 hours, I'd be like, yeah, this is not mine. This is nauseating. I'd be
Wait, do
asking
those
for a
float?
refund. Huh?
Do those float? Like, couldn't you tell
I
it
don't
was in
know.
there?
I don't know. I don't know how we got on the subject of
I'm
condoms
gonna
and
look it
hot
up.
tubs, but
I'm looking it up.
do
Do
they
condoms
do
float?
condoms float?
Oh, yeah.
Why
Uh,
would
Or
you need to know that?
XR
well,
Blue said I
You stay off my
dropped
back.
3K all at once because I'm sick of thinking about payments. I'd rather think about payments than drop 3K all at once. I mean, if I could afford to and have it not even phase me, sure. But I'm fine with payments. I'm definitely not getting no 3K anything anytime soon.
So where should I go level at level 33?
Um I don't know.
Wait, what level?
33?
On
on
team?
live.
No, on live.
On
Oh,
live. Uh
City of Mist?
yeah, or Emerald Jungle.
Yeah.
Have you checked the zone where you get the dailies? Like go to
Ooh,
because that's gonna be
Tower of
double extra.
Frozen Shadow.
Yeah, check the dailies quest for level 30 because that's gonna be a what is it? A bonus zone or whatever the
For
hell?
level 35.
The what?
Should probably check for level 35.
Yeah. Yeah, you could do that too. If you're only level 30 and not 31, it might not give you the one for 35.
I'm 33.
Okay, then yeah, for third you could get the 35 one.
I do have an answer.
Oh.
They float.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I guess rubber
And
would.
there is a disturbing amount of posts, people asking if they will flush down a toilet.
Oh. Oof.
That's weird.
They will.
This one's see, I don't feel bad about playing two characters because this guy's playing 6. He's got himself a full team over there running by.
Why would you post on a forum a question, will a condom flush down a toilet, when you could just go to the toilet and see if it flushes? But are they scared they gotta fish it back out?
I mean,
Yeah.
it could be that they used one in a normal circumstance and they'd rather flush it than put it in the trash can. I don't know, but I would just put it in the trash can. I would not, because that's rubber. I would not want to flush it. I think it would be really stupid, and because it would probably get stuck and cause a clog.
People learn so much from your instructional videos and the stream. Like
Right.
the best information.
Oh boy.
Remember, kids, don't flush condoms. Okay.
Throw them away.
Yeah, throw it in the trash.
I bet
Or
you
no-
people are scared of it. Like, you know, they'll flush it, and if it doesn't go down, it's just in that little P trap, you know, where the water goes in the circle. They're
Right.
afraid it'll randomly float back up. Yeah, and they're at their mother-in-law's house, be like, "Oh my gosh!"
Oh. Oh.
Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna try to kill this one crag. It's red to me, but you know,
Don't do
can-
it, Fez.
I can
Don't do it.
I can slow it.
Everyone says that.
I can slow it. So it's slowed. It's gonna get its ass dotted. Yep, it's slowed, it's dotted, and now I'm just gonna run away. Cause yeah,
Did they patch snares?
most of my guys got poisoned. And they're going down. I can kill a level 20 crag. Woo! Dude, that son of a bucket did not have a single silk.
What?
That's it. I'm calling my lawyer.
I'm writing a petition right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody get the cyber police on here. I just got robbed. Oh, now I gotta go lick my wounds because I got poisoned. Let's see. Oh, Tavik's computer stopped it. The support stopped at what, 2018? You can try the used market. Yeah, no, I already read that. Yeah, that's why I bought a new car, Tavik, because going back to your car thing, it was during the peak of the used car crisis, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna pay new car prices for a used car. I'm just gonna buy a new car, and it might actually be cheaper. I'll get better financing, and I won't have to deal with someone else's headache. Plus, I really, really wanted an Insight.
I hate buying cars.
Oh,
It
I do
just
too.
sucks.
A lot of places, it's like an endurance trial. They the merchant or the salesman, whatever the hell, keeps you there intentionally for like 6+ hours, like going back and forth to his head guy or finance guy or whatever the hell they say it is. They pretend there's someone behind the door they got to talk to and negotiate with, because they want to get you so hungry that you're going to say yes to the worst possible deal, the worst possible interest rate, just so you can get the hell out of there and go home and eat. Either that or you're going to be ordering Domino's and having it delivered to the damn dealership.
Well, the thing I hate the most is the stupid warranties they try to sell you at the end. I had a guy try to embarrass me unsuccessfully in front of my wife when we were buying our last car. He says, "I'm sorry, did I hear that you don't want to protect your investment?"
What?
I said, "That's exactly what you heard."
Nah, that's ridiculous. Something that really upset me too was when I bought my car. He goes, "Oh, did you want to get the extended warranty for the windshield replacement?" I'm like, "Why?" I was like, "That's, you know,
You got insurance.
right." He's like, because the sensor on there for the
Oh, calibrating it and all.
yeah, calibrating the sensor on the window has to be calibrated every time the windshield comes off. And at the time, I didn't realize that insurance would cover that too. Um, and he's like, it would be really expensive. It's like instead of costing you just whatever 800 for normal glass, it would be like 1500. And I'm like, oh my god. And so he uses the fear tactic, and he gets me to spend this money, only to find out that with glass insurance, I would have been fine just paying $250 my deductible, and that would have been it. And I would have had my glass changed. At least that crag had 4 silks on it. But yeah, he's just using fear and crap.
Common
To
tactics.
yeah.
Greed/fear. Like,
Someone
So-
tried telling me one time that a salesman they don't lie to you. They just try to help you. And I said, psh,
Yeah, that's bull crap, right? That's a
Yeah, it
lie
is
right
bull
there.
crap.
Yeah,
I know.
that's a balls out lie right there.
I was talking to a salesman, and that's what they told me.
Right. They just try to help you. Like maybe
Oh,
in
boy.
crazy bizarro land. I mean, sales is all about being a good liar. Basically, I remember getting one of my first sales jobs. I was having an interview. I was in Florida at the time, and I was just applying. I was like in my very early 20s, applying for a job at a mall record store, like a Record Town or something. So this is way back, okay, before Spotify. And the girl's like, well, try to sell this phone to me. And I'm like, okay, just like on the spot, whatever. And it took me a second to get going, but then yeah, I just started making crap up. I was like, oh yeah, you'll love this phone. I got one just like it at home, and blah blah blah, and it's got all these great features, and you'll definitely want to get it, and just making crap up on the fly. And she's like, that was very good. And yeah, I ended up getting the job, but I think she also liked the fact that I liked Sisters of Mercy, because she was actually a goth chick too. So we were vibing on the bands we liked. So
You had a connection.
yeah, so yeah, we kind of became friends a little bit. But yeah, so it's like it's all about just lying. It's just make up something, even if you
You
have
do
no
sound
idea
like-
what you're talking about.
You could sell ice to an Eskimo, couldn't you?
I guess if you just lied good enough. I was like, well, this is special ice. It's imported.
Everyone in my family has it.
It's imported from
Great.
the finest Antarctican glaciers, and it stays cold even in 90-degree sunlight.
oh boy.
Wow.
Yeah, you just gotta make stuff up.
You are good at that.
Maybe I can run for some kind of office.
No.
You just have to be able to lie. Now, I think I'm a terrible liar, but
Why
mm,
people that are in office usually do more than just lie.
Yeah.
this has to do with earlier topic, but Jimmo was saying you could flush crag silk. I was like, that is kind of funny. Have you tried it? Have you gone into your gnomish toilet and tried to flush crag silk?
I'm gonna look it up. Can you flush silk?
Neil Carlson said, sales are all about being the most convincing liar. I've seen some good ones. Millionaire good. Oh, okay. Yeah.
They sell reusable toilet wipes made of silk.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll pass. I'd rather have the disposable kind. Or I'd be fine with like a bidet. I think that would be kind of nice.
Oh
That
man,
Japanese
I
toilets, those kind of things.
Yeah.
when I was in China, I used a bidet, and I didn't know it was a bidet. I just saw these buttons on the side, and it was all in Chinese, and I was hitting buttons.
You get some
I
water
was
in
on
your...
the I was on the floor because it
Uh,
scared me, and it was shooting from the toilet to the mirror.
Holy,
Like that thing
holy
had some
moly.
pressure on it.
yeah.
Oof.
I
I looked
really...
at how much that thing was. It was like a 10 grand toilet.
Oh my gosh. I really wish that I did not bind here now. But I think I'm gonna take a break from this zone and go to I wanna go to Rivervale and then hit the Commons or hit Freeport, turn in my ingredients to get my Stein of Magog and get my first Stein, and then try to do another Stein run. But I need to find some nice druids to get Spirit of the Wolf. And I know I'm cheap. I know, I get it. I'm gnome cheap, but I don't like donating for buffs. Cause anytime I give buffs, I don't expect a donation. I just wanna give a buff and not ask for anything. But
Do you need me to sacrifice myself for the little fishies?
oh no, I have a mule. I made a
Oh,
mage. I got a human mage. I named them Fishy Poacher, and I made them they got up to level 2, so they got a pet, and the level 2 mage pet spell summons a level 5 water elemental. So they're already excellent swimmers, so they can catch up to the fish no matter where they try to swim to. Uh, and yeah, they can beat the crap out of that fish easy because the fish are like level 1 or 2.
well, they call you the idea guy.
The what?
The idea guy.
What's that?
It's the guy with ideas.
Oh. Oh, the idea guy. It
Yeah,
sounded like you were calling me the IKEA guy. I'm like, what
you
does
could be that too.
IKEA have anything to do with anything? I just don't get it.
You don't know what IKEA means?
I'm the IKEA guy.
You
No,
don't you don't know the street slang for that?
but yeah, you just make a mage, get him up to level 2, because then you can also, even if you're like on a regular server that doesn't have free trade, you group with them, so you don't take the faction hit with your higher level enchanter. It's just that level 2 mage, and then that you could just send the loot to yourself because you're grouped with them using the advanced loot system. So you
That
don't even
poor
have to
mage.
wait until you have loot rights or anything.
What an existence you have made for that godforsaken character.
Um,
It's like
I
you will
believe me
swim in this pool.
when it comes to doing Stein and Magog, I've done it 100 times at least, and on some servers. I ran it constantly on the P99 server too, just to try to get money for my characters.
I remember when I was a kid and I saw someone selling a Stein Magog in Caladim, of all places. I was like, hey, well, how much is that? He says it's 100 platinum. And I thought to myself, I said, how on earth am I ever in my life gonna get 100 platinum?
By selling
Because
Steins and Magog.
Oh boy.
getting one platinum was like a feat.
Right.
I didn't know the cracked staff thing.
Right. Oh, yeah. That's the first thing I learned is like You know, go after every skeleton holding a stick because it might be a cracked staff, and that's always like 3 or 4 plat, depending on your charisma. I would be competing with people. That was like the one time I was kind of ruthless, was like with cracked staffs, and as a newbie, I was like, mine, mine, mine.
And when someone kill stealed it, you probably whispered them. You were like, "You will never group in this town again."
No,
I had a guy do that to me one time.
really?
He,
That's silly. I never did
yeah,
that. I would secretly
That's
just cuss their name, like, that's about it. I'd be like, that stupid ranger butt face. You
I,
know,
I
and
had
that'd
a
be about it.
person. I had a
Hmm.
person that it was. They were camping a particular rare spawn in Akiva Ruins, and they were so paranoid that someone was going to steal it. All I did was walk in the room. That was it. And I got this book where he was explaining how, it's his camp. He took a screenshot of me. He's going to sully my name with all the guilds on the server if I take his kill.
what the
My gosh.
that's
And I was messing with him too. You know how I am sometimes. I was like, oh, I'm going to kill it. I'm going to sit here.
Yeah,
yeah. No, I want to do it.
right. Like,
This
you know,
this
I
guy
wasn't
was
even
losing
looking
sleep.
at the mob, but now I suddenly want to kill it more than anything in the world. Just
I don't know.
because you started getting all freakazoid on me. No, I understand. I would probably feel the same way. I'd be like, I wasn't even looking at that mob, but suddenly I want it dead more than anything. I know it's
I left a
risky.
group one time without finding a replacement, and the cleric messaged me right before I logged off, and he said, "You've been blacklisted from any group that any one of my guild is on."
For
Like,
what?
okay.
Having to take a
I
nap?
don't know how you can do that, but
That's, yeah, it's ridiculous. This sounds like somebody with emotional problems.
I didn't lose a lot of sleep over it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh,
Dude, there's
well,
an evil eye here. I really want to kill it because there's a remote chance it might have a thing on it.
A wet thing.
It might have a... Oh, snap. It's self-destructed. That was weird.
I didn't know they self-destruct.
Oh, but I've been cursed.
bag of soon evil eye or
I hope it's not like an instant death curse or something. That's gonna suck.
oh,
They should have an eye mob called the Stank Eye.
stank guy.
It's
Oh,
like one level above the Stink Eye.
yeah.
The stank eye. Or
It's
how
me,
about a root spell called Hangry Earth?
angry earth.
It's like you're not hungry Earth, you're hangry Earth. You need a Snickers.
That's right. This dude has skin on his sword that looks sick as crap.
That sounds like some kind of messed up thing. That doesn't
Yeah.
sound right.
The kids call it drip nowadays. It's got mad drip. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this so I can show you guys.
I'm really terrified about this stupid dot on this eye.
Is it the stank guy?
Yeah, the stank eye. It's infectious spores, so it's a disease type spell. Do clerics get like cure disease at level 1, or do druids?
Druids do. Druids
I
get
might
it
be
at
able to
like
pay
level
off a
2 or
druid.
3.
Yeah, I'm headed to Rivervale. Maybe I could pay off a druid to try to heal me. because I
Get the
want to
stack.
go to the tunnels. Because if I go to the tunnels, I think I can buy the breeze spell, right? It's in the EC tunnel. Because I hit 16, that means I get breeze. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I put a screenshot of the guy's sword in the Discord.
Do I really want to see it? Because sword
It
is
is
kind of
really
slang
good.
for something else. It's not. It's a sword. It's not like a.
It's literally a sword.
Okay. Just because I don't always trust you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Deidre, can disease cure me at the wall? Someone just sent me a tell. They must be watching the stream.
Streamer privilege all day long.
Yeah. We, as I said, I had one person come up to me and say that Fest was the best streamer. That's all I ever gotten. So, well, I'll take what I get.
Awesome, they're
Secondary.
here. Oh yeah, watching. Awesome. Oh wait, I'm invisible. Sorry, I'm invisible here. Okay. They're like looking for me, and I'm like, why can't they see me? Oh right, I'm a fool. I was invisible. I am so
Just like
sorry. They're trying to help me, and I'm being a jerk by not turning off invisibility, but I honestly forgot I was invisible. They got
oh
rid
my
of it.
gosh.
Thank you so much. If anybody
What
needs a cure, find Deirdre. That's awesome. Okay, okay, I'm definitely. I don't have a lot of plat. Um,
did you see the sword? You gotta look at this thing.
but I want to give them something.
Blackborough
Take
train?
it. You can take it. Trust me, please. I'm gonna be selling Steins and Magok sometime. So, thank you. Oh, canceled. Canceled the trade. Didn't even take the money. Thank you again. But you could have. I'm putting this person on my friends list at least. Maybe if I make a studded a large tunic, I could send it to them.
Yeah, I remember the first time I got into the guild. First, I was like, oh, this and that. Oh, and here's some money for spells. I was like 100k. I was like, wow, did did Fest really do that? I was like, uh, that was a
You
lot of money.
you were
You,
thinking, do I belong to this gnome now?
yeah, am I a slave in some sort of way? No, you're mine.
And no, nobody. When I give plat, nobody owes me a damn thing. I feel like I'm giving you plat because I feel like I might owe you something usually.
Even a person in the group that I never met before said 6 sword.
Who said that?
That's uh Swill?
I was able to give her mist, and that's the only real buff I can give right now, other than a damage shield. But I don't know if they're planning on fighting. But I'll give them one anyway. All right, I'm gonna head out. That's awesome. I really appreciated that. I was afraid that it was gonna kill me, like if I kept it on, I don't know. And yeah, something that level shouldn't like insta kill you, but you know, I don't trust evil eyes. That's because they're evil. Oh, Guden, can I get invite, please? I think that's what they meant to say. I couldn't really read it because I think they were talking in a weird language. I'm coming back.
Why is the language weird?
Well, because it's wait.
Kind of racist.
No, they're hey, stop it. Uh Oh, was on Halfling. See, they saw.
We speak Norath here.
Stop it. I think it's common. It's called common.
Not,
It's
not
called
more.
Antonica.
Guild invite. And
Make
Deborah,
America.
before I leave, if you want a guild invite, if you're curious and a regular and you want to join our silly guild, just let me know. I'm more than happy to send you an invite as well. And now, yeah, Guden is in the guild. So, all right, now I'm gonna run to the thing.
We should have an induction ceremony.
Right.
One of us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gooba gaba, gooba gaba.
yeah, but
Yeah, there's Guden. Okay. There's our new guildie. I'll give him a couple of buffs. There we go. I don't have breeze yet, or I'd be giving people breeze.
Well, that. What level's Breeze?
16. They're still in Misty Thicket, so hang on. Okay. It went through. Just gonna wait for them to respond. I'm surprised how many people have already joined the guild. Okay, cool. It'd be
Oh my
nice if I
gosh.
knew how to spell guild. Guild invite. Okay. We got two new guildies. And I assume you guys are still watching, and if you are, if for any reason you find a better guild somewhere, or our guild becomes inactive on this server because our home base is for Navai, don't worry if you decide. She even buffed my pet. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. What do you call it? Yeah, if you get tired of the guild at any time and decide to leave, there will be no hard feelings. I'm always shocked and surprised when someone
Except
joins
for
our
me.
guild. Yeah, but Grando doesn't count. He's not the boss of us.
yeah.
But
I
yeah,
pretend I am.
yeah. I'm just happy people have been joining. Yeah, we're at 27 members.
Do you ever get on and play your Necro anymore?
Which necro? Me?
No, Grando.
Oh, Grando.
Every time I go to do it, there's so many dang buttons on the AAs. I give up and quit.
Yeah. I forgot what this did.
Yeah, and I even had them grouped and color coded and everything, and I forgot what I did.
And then you have the combinations of doing stuff, the AAs.
Oh yeah,
There's combinations?
Well, in
you got to
tactics, what
use
you
certain ones before others.
What?
It's like this one amplifies dots, this one amplifies fire.
Pass.
slash pass.
Pass. It's too
I
much.
like.
You get
Yeah,
stressed out playing gyms, I know it.
Nah.
oh,
You're like
Yeah.
sweating bullets over there. Oh man.
oh, this is not going the way I want to.
Yeah. I wanted a red one and I got a blue one.
You guys.
oh, we are.
I,
Oh, I'm definitely back. So
So I guess that sword illusion is from going to the fanfare?
I don't know.
That's what he says. He says it's Fippy Fest.
Oh, Fippy Fest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know it's Fippy. I killed Fippy just before.
This guy's gonna have to like save some ladies for the rest of us, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause that sword is crazy.
Oh, wow. The ruined lion skin, it's useless, but it's at least worth a gold. So, that's like, I got a gold and a platinum gold from selling 11 of them.
I'm surprised you're not doing spell research. That usually makes a lot of money.
yeah, Tom, actually,
Yeah, I mean, I probably will. Just,
Someday.
not at the moment, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna save the rapier. Rapiers are kind of crap.
say rape. Oh, sorry.
Rapier. The sword.
Rapier.
Yeah, it was bronze, so I couldn't even melt it down. It was pretty much useless. I've
I
got
can't believe Red Lobster's going away. I can't believe this.
Oh,
They're not going away. They just filed bankruptcy or something like that.
That was the only way I could get laid back in the day.
wait, what? Laid
You
by
take a
what?
girl to Red Lobster, you're
Oh,
gonna
and
have a
she
good
was
night.
gonna like
Buy some fake crab meat.
chrome your bumper or something. You know, tune your lifters or
What are you lifting?
I don't know.
Oh.
I can't make a decent or realistic sounding conversation about doing anything to a car other than maybe an oil change and spark plugs.
Because you're from New York.
Yeah, no, I don't like working on my own car anymore. When I had a Carmen Ghia, I'd work on it all the time because it was easy. It was like putting together a set of Legos. Now it just I can get horribly unalived and electrocuted by
Did you
attempting
see how
stuff like that.
horrible those Cybertrucks are?
Oh yeah,
I'm
They
seeing
look like-
videos of people complaining a lot. Yeah, like
You can dice vegetables with it.
oh yeah,
There's-
people are chopping off their fingers and stuff in the
Well,
in
it
the,
doesn't it don't jump off your finger, but
In
it
the
almost
front.
does.
it looks like it. You know that's one. Yeah, like I said about those mobs that we fought.
Well, there was that
Gribbles.
one guy who put his Peter in there and got it severed.
What?
What?
Yeah, you didn't see that one?
When was this?
Who
I'm
Is he
does
alive?
that?
Nah, I'm pulling your crank, man.
Oh yeah, I was
I'm just-
Jesus, that would be bad shit
My heart
crazy.
goes out to that brave man.
Right.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
nah, nobody lost their junk yet, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Like
They start
oh
calling the
shit,
Cybertruck
doink,
the Peter Eater.
beat the reader.
That guy had the biggest balls of them all, like that ACD
Yeah.
song.
Right. And that's
Or
all he has
AC/DC.
now is his balls. No other.
Yeah. Well, as you know, I'm I got surgery from cancer, so my new name is Einstein. I know that's bad, but
What
whatever.
is that?
I had testicular cancer, so they removed one
Ooh,
of them. Yeah,
don't they put fake ones in?
yeah, but that's horrible. Like plastic crap,
Why would you need
and
fake nuts?
Well, it's
Yeah.
kind of like truck nuts, but better. Because it's not on your truck, it's actually on you, where it belongs.
Why wouldn't you want it?
Yeah.
That's what I want to know.
I mean, I think
Like
it's just to feel normal, right? Or just to feel them there.
You don't need them to feel normal.
I
Oh,
have no idea.
Symmetry. It's symmetry.
Right. Symmetry. Just
yeah, I guess. But then I saw the thing and tried it out, and yeah, was
Wait, you
kind
tried
of
it out?
yeah. They had like a model you could try out like was not perfectly. They have like I could
What do you mean? What do you mean try out?
it does. Yeah. I'm confused too.
a prosthetics.
Okay.
They have a
Interesting.
prosthetics for that, but they are horrible. So I just have one left, but that's fine. I can manage. That's why I call myself Einstein, like German, one stone. Like one.
Well, that's what that means.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
you're
had
like-
no idea, and I wasn't gonna ask because I figured that's not my business. And
Oh, I'm.
So you're like Frodo Nine Fingers.
Yep. Oh, yeah, but no, I have
We can
like
go on a
fat-
quest now.
right,
Yeah, to find it. Where is it?
right.
We
Bring our
must
trusty
cast-
hobbit friend, Dildo Baggins.
We must cast the one ball into the mountain.
I have found the one ball. It was forged by Sauron himself. The fires of
It's a
Mount Doom.
prosthetic.
Only there can it be unmade. Oh my goodness.
Oh, my jaws are aching.
What's the guy that made the rings? It's the elf guy. Starts with an E.
Yeah, that was
Elrond?
tricked. Elrond was tricked into that. I think at least for the elves,
Yeah.
that was tricked into making it. Yeah.
Anytime I see Sauron in his elven form in different games or movies or whatever, he looks sexy as crap. Every time.
He does.
Well,
Yeah, he's
he was
got
also
like crazy sex appeal.
Wait, Elrond, he was also Mr. Smith, right?
Yeah.
He was a smith.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
was the Smith from movie.
Yes,
The
from
Matrix.
movie.
The Matrix. Right, the Matrix.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Old man brain, sorry.
I didn't even think about that. He smithed
He's
the
Smith.
rings.
Yes.
And he's Mr. Smith.
Right.
oh wow,
That's
double
what I
whammy.
meant to say. He's Mr. Smith. He was a Mr. Anderson. He's always
Anderson.
right. Yeah. Mr. Anderson, you must take this ring to Mordor. Wait, wrong movie. Sorry. Mr. Anderson.
Cool movies, all of them though.
Yeah, yeah. they were.
I don't know, because
Well, the first Matrix was.
Matrix kind of freaked me out a little bit.
Yeah, they are.
Because you're like a
Feel-
human battery.
Yeah.
I feel like that in real life sometimes.
That can. I mean, there are a lot of theories about, that we are just in a. Yeah, this is all a simulation in a way, Who knows? I don't. Well,
Well,
anyway,
EverQuest is definitely a simulation.
yeah, that's a simulation.
And I'm actually an NPC. I'm not real.
No, you're as real as gnomes come.
Gnomes can come.
Ah!
Oh, they probably can.
Right.
How else would
No.
they multiply? There are both two genders.
Dennis
all that.
said saw Tesla truck in Cali yesterday. I've been seeing the cars everywhere, but I haven't seen the truck yet.
Truck is butt ugly. Sorry for that.
Yeah.
It looks like.
I think it was a
Yeah.
bad idea. Yeah.
Well, you know the thing with the glass, right?
What
You're
about?
like, oh my gosh, it's bulletproof. It's more like bullet resistant. But anyway,
Yep.
that billionaire lady died in one of them because the windows were so good. She
Right.
was
like
drunk.
if it catches fire or falls in the water, you're gonna be
That's
sucked
what
under.
happened.
You can't break out.
Right.
It's actually a bad idea to have them like that.
I'm surprised it's not illegal.
Right.
Yeah. At least on quote ordinary cars, like you can put that on street cars if you know what I mean, because that's a hazard. I mean, break the window.
This lady she was in well, sorry, she wasn't in a Cybertruck. I got the story mixed up. She was in a Tesla, and she put it in reverse and reversed into a river, and
Oof.
couldn't get out.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's bad.
I always told my wife, if we ever were in a car and fell in the water, just use your keys. Grab your keys and start hitting the
Or
window
just
as hard as
if
you
you're
can.
about to like roll off into a river, roll your window down like as you're
Oh yeah, crack it at least.
something. Well, I don't know about crack it. I just say roll it all the way down so you could just get out. Because if you crack it, then you're just letting water in, but you still can't get out if it's not open all the way.
Well, no, you can open the door if you have the window cracked. It's the pressure that's keeping it.
Oh, I'd probably just roll it all the way. I don't know. Because yeah, as soon as it's in the water, that window's not going anywhere. It'll short out, probably. I'm guessing.
So are you having less trouble with vagrants?
What do you mean?
Like people under the influence wrecking your car?
Well, I haven't had any
running into your car?
further instances, if that's what you're asking.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm glad about that. So I'm going to be making a studded tunic if I can. I'll probably
You
fail
already-
a lot.
You're already making studded.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to. I've just failed like 4 times. I've only got 3 more pelts. 2 more. Damn it! It was like failed every time. I'm not even getting skill ups.
I jinxed you. That's
Well,
it.
you only get a skill up if you successfully do one.
Okay, well I got it up to 39 and I made 1 out of a possible 7. So that's bull crap, but I'm going to send this to Deidre for being awesome and curing my disease.
You- Well, I was just thinking, are you sick? Oh, okay, yeah, in the game.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, because I had the evil eye herpes or whatever that was.
Yeah, the stank guy. The
Yeah,
stank guy gave
stank
you.
eye. Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
the worst disease in the game, I feel like, is in Paladol. Those stupid fungus people. They'd smack you, and that was like a death sentence.
Yeah, there are so many. Yeah, Everquest is like, yeah, at least GLP. Well, you all is like it's trying to, yeah, basically whack you in some way, some form or another. I mean, at least back in the days when I was playing true boxing, of course there were people. Uh, I don't know how early I. Oh, I'm rambling. I'm getting tired. Sorry. It's the Einstein. In. It's not. I'm not in balance.
You have a
That's why.
condition, I know.
Yeah, I'm crazy. That's it. Oh no. Uh,
Dang, it's already 10:20.
10:20. Oh, it's 4:26. 4:20. 4.
It's 4:20 somewhere.
Yeah, I'm all the way in. I'm Eurotrash. Even worse.
I'm surprised Hippie didn't like randomly appear when I said 4:20.
Yeah.
He's like the pot genie.
Yeah. No, they are legalizing it for medical use, and I think actually if we're talking about the pot genie, like I think Germany just made it legal for. Yeah, I think the reason is that they want to, take one. Uh, I don't know but what I read, it's much less, less harmful than alcohol. Well, whatever you. And also they want to take the money that the mob or the uses to sell
Oh, for
that and buy
Texas.
yeah, and also get crime, for the criminals, take away the a lot of their income
Well,
because
European Union is all about rehabilitation with their inmates, aren't they? They're not like the U.S. where they just throw them and forget about them.
no, in Norway, I think I think it was the late 80s. We had the same, like, throw away the key and torture them while they're in prison and harass them, do whatever. But after I think 2 guards got killed, we changed the whole policy, and now it's all about the punishment is, that you're in prison. And it's all about rehabilitation, and I think the recidivism was went from it was around 80 or something percent. That 80%, went out and did a crime again. But after a few years doing this rehabilitation, I think it is in the low 20s or something. Uh, yeah,
Nice.
even for it might be boring to listen to, but at least we have in Norway. I think one of the prisons there, you are being treated like a human being. That's the point. You are a human being, even
Yeah.
if you have done something horrible. People
Well,
can do. Well,
you know what I'm saying? Like, there's
yeah,
there's some
yeah.
things where you just need to dig a hole and throw them in there.
Yeah, I agree on the principle on that. If somebody did something to one of my daughters, and I probably would be the first one to try to kill them, but that's me. Uh, but you know, I
Oh,
understand that.
I forgot to say, today was the first time that my daughter said "dada."
Oh,
Ah, congrats.
oh,
Congratulations.
that's sweet.
She was crawling to me, and and you know how you can tell if they're just babbling and saying "dada" or if they know what they're saying.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
She knew what she was saying. I could see it.
yeah,
Cool.
that's one thing you usually remember. You know, that kind of stuff, and a lot of other things, of course. But that's
We're gonna try for another one in September. We already got the appointment made.
oh, so yeah. I would say congratulations. Hopefully, yeah,
I want a
getting this.
boy on the next one. Like I can't have, I need symmetry. Two
Yeah,
boys.
yeah. I have two girls, so there's no symmetry there, and Einstein and all that crap. So it's all out of whack. So yeah, forget about it. I understand you. Uh, Boys are different. You know, we think we are five brothers, so I grew up with me plus four, so five brothers total, and yeah, kind of easier in some ways, you know.
Well,
Uh,
the first one that we tried for was a boy, so it's not like, because some people every time they have a kid, it's one sex. Like there's someone at my church, they have, I'm talking 6 or 7 daughters.
yeah, I understand what I mean.
I don't know
So
how people can have that many little kids.
yeah, I remember my brother when he got twins. He got two boys, and my older brother, one of my older brothers, and he said to my mother, you know, uh, I, how do you do it? You know, like I have two, and how you had five? How did you manage? You work? You had five? How?
Well, twins sounds horrible anyway, because
Oh
just
yeah,
imagine them on a different feeding schedule. That sounds like a nightmare.
yeah. I remember visiting my my brother's wife, and she was going, yeah, she was going kind of crazy, you know, and I had to, I think I was studying or something like that back then, and so I had some time off. I was finished with my exams, and I could, then I visited, and she was like, "Oh, I want to go outside," and she helped them with the twins, and yeah, you know, because if they're on a different schedule, you know, like it's like, yeah, you're doing one thing and another thing, the other. It's basically, yeah, you know how it is. Uh, Either you are sucking something and cleaning up. So they were on different schedules, and yeah, she was basically was in for more or less inside the apartment for weeks. So yeah, she was very happy to see me.
Fez will never like know that because gnomes cannot reproduce. It's impossible. Gnomes are made.
Yeah,
How are there so many?
tinkered, tinkered. You mean like in some way, like
They have a mold down at Akanon that they
Oh,
just fill up with garbage.
damn,
oh,
dude.
holy
That's,
shit!
that's
Oh, I
garbage.
mean, it's not the
Ah.
shit. Sorry, sorry for that. Oh boy,
Uh,
the
They
mind.
they broke the one that you came out of, Fez. They were like,
yeah,
forget
like,
this one.
this is a disaster. What the hell is this? And now it's a freaking YouTuber too? Aw, jeez.
Oh
Like, we
boy.
gotta put a stop to this mess.
Yeah.
It's like the insanity's gonna start spreading.
All over.
They might, he
Oh,
might start to have influence over others.
I couldn't imagine you as an influencer on like Instagram or something. You'd be
Mm.
taking candid
Start
photos or something.
smiling and oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh, look what happened today! You know, like,
So-
ooh.
Like, hey guys, this is my haul. It's like I got 2 spark plugs and a screwdriver.
No, you could do haul videos, but like an EQ, right?
Right.
You could say like I
Oh.
got 4 bat wings, some bone chips.
I got this gallon of ricin, a chainsaw, and a bunch of duct tape. Oh, what am I up to?
Oh,
Oh, no.
boy.
You forgot the lime.
Right.
Oh.
I'm new at it. You know, I'm bound to screw up.
Yeah, you have to work out the kinks.
Right.
So I'm in a group of like level 8 people
Nice.
in Blackborough, full group,
Well,
and we
that's
were
fun.
like, a pick just opened. Let's go to that new pick, and we, it ported us or zoned us to the new pick on top of a level 17 named Knoll.
Oh, jeez.
Holy wipe. Oh, yeah.
That's fun.
Holy crap.
And we're actually beating it up pretty good, but
What?
still,
Yeah. Well,
things ain't as
hopefully,
hard as they used to be.
yeah. I mean,
Black
we
Bar-
all know a lot more than we used to, and it's possible that they tinkered with the, some of their stats, their hit points, maybe lowered their AC a little, maybe raised the amount of damage that players do.
Yeah, that is not like P99 or yeah.
Yeah,
those
yeah,
other.
it might be a little easier.
Wait, so this is a named, but it's not coming up as a rare. Would that mean it doesn't drop?
I mean, it might, because like old things didn't really have that, so I don't know. But it could just be like a named, and it's just like for a quest too or something.
No, good
not
grief!
sure.
I hope not. It's at 15%.
I mean, it's probably just gonna have like a studded leather collar anyway, or something, or a spiked leather collar. That's gonna have like maybe a +2 to strength and a +1 to stamina, and that'll be it.
It dropped an onyx earring.
Oh,
Ooh, is that like 3 wisdom or something like that?
No, it's 2 agility, the best of
Mm.
stats.
I mean, that's not.
Okay,
I guess
yeah.
it could be worse. It's just kind of lame, but
This is kind of lame. I have forgotten how to get augmentations out. Jeez.
You need a
Uh,
distiller.
yes.
I have a distiller, but I'm trying to right click or left click. Is it left click?
Oh, left click on the augment and just pull it out. Yeah, as long you just need to have the distiller in your inventory. You
Just
don't.
pull
Oh,
out.
Yeah.
oh
just,
yeah, in the inventory. Okay,
just
so I
have it.
was.
Yeah, have it in your inventory, and then just click on the aug, and it'll pop right out.
Oh yeah,
It'll say, "Do you want to remove this aug?" I think it'll have a confirmation
Yeah.
window. Yeah.
it worked. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Woohoo! Occasionally, I know stuff.
You do more than occasionally. I
Only
think.
only about this game. Anything else, like, don't come with me with your taxes. I will end up getting you arrested.
That's harsh.
Yeah.
That's really harsh.
My father-in-law is convinced that you're legally not supposed to be paying taxes. Like he's one of those.
Oh, jeez.
I
Oh,
told
boy.
him, no, I'm pretty sure you need to.
Right.
Like they'll come find you and throw you in jail.
Right. Tell all those people that are in federal prison for tax evasion. Yeah,
Hey,
that
federal prison ain't that bad. It's like a condo.
they're in there for absolutely no reason. I'm sure that they'll like be set free at any minute,
Pardon by the president or something.
Right. It's like, oh yeah, so yeah, we realized you didn't have to pay taxes. So here you go.
Our bad.
Yeah. Have a nice day.
You're a sovereign citizen? Oh, why didn't you say so?
Right.
Oof.
Ah, jeez.
You know,
Oh, boy.
if you go, I got in an argument. Well, not
Yeah,
really an
let's
argument. My
hey guys, actually, let me cut you off.
Yeah,
Let's
do
change
so.
this. Let's change the subject because you're getting on the edge of like political stuff, and I just don't want that. We could talk about it sometime off stream if you really want to, but I
Yeah,
just don't want
no.
to. There's
That's
people that genuinely believe some of this stuff, and I don't want to. Uh, I don't want people getting up here and start saying stuff about my mother and having I'll have to agree with them, but then say, but you're still wrong or whatever or right or whatever. Yeah, I don't want to
uh,
any of that. So let's just
sorry, fast.
it's
No, it was
no,
just
it's all
getting
right.
late.
It's all right.
No, we were talking about so many things that I just like. Yeah.
No, it's more my grando kind of brought it up. I just don't want to get into the whole yeah that subject.
Yeah, damn Grando.
all these
So,
people and their butthurt feelings.
I just again yeah I want
No,
to
I understand.
I
I
want to keep it
understand.
light, and it's just we already had some folks like like not
Just
want to
be mad
watch
at
and
me.
not
If
yeah.
you're a sovereign citizen, be mad at me. You're wrong. Fez does not agree with me. I can tell you that.
Uh, stop, man, just stop. You're killing me over here. Um, yeah, no, but honestly, I just want it's we're here to play a game. We're here to have a good time. I just don't
Yeah.
want
Well, what are you
anybody.
farming right now?
Well, I'm not farming anything. I'm heading over to the tunnel. I think I'm gonna go and bind at the tunnel. I mean, I bound over in Rivervale. That might be good enough. Because that's a nice in between point. Because yeah, I wanna go and turn these ingredients into the bartender. So I might, yeah, I might bind at the tunnel because it's gonna be
Man,
quicker.
when I get fiber, whenever that is, and I try to stream,
Mhm.
I'm gonna get so many death threats.
Maybe that's why again why I don't want to stir the pot or anything or bring up silly things that causes people to argue. I just figure, it's a good policy for Uber drivers. It's a good policy in general. Just if you're gonna
I could never be an Uber driver.
be around
Never.
people, because what they suggest, what Uber and Lyft suggest is like, avoid any of those hot button issues. Don't bring up religion. Don't bring up anything political.
Well,
Because
it's
people
probably
get very
similar to like call center work. It's you match their pace.
yeah.
Like if they're talking a lot, you can probably talk a lot.
Some
If they're
people,
quiet, you're quiet.
so yeah, some people rather be heard, um, rather than listen, and vice
So you're like
versa.
a bartender.
Uh, yeah, you just really got to read the room. There's folks out there that they'll talk, but they don't want you to say a word. And then there's other people that they're really content just listening sometimes, or they're just being polite, but they absolutely hate your guts and everything that's coming out of your mouth.
You need to talk about EQ more whenever you're driving on
And
Uber.
yeah, no, pass. No, that's
It's
And,
like
and
pass.
pass.
and then you can upload the camera footage, like the audio.
Right. I
That
killed
would be
so many
hilarious.
orcs yesterday. Let me tell you, so many orcs. There were just orc blood everywhere. There's so much green slime.
Silks.
Yeah.
I was down in Crushbone. This guy, Devin, he comes up to me.
Stabs
Stabs me
me in
right
the
in the
back,
back.
takes my wallet. He says, "Hey, buddy, there ain't no place for gnomes here.
Yeah, we don't like your kind.
Yeah, we don't like your kind here. You gotta go, or I'll stab you in the back again."
There is a race I hate more than the gnomes. Or not hate. Hate's a strong word. More like a prefer not to have.
Okay.
Can you guess what it is?
Um.
Halflings?
It's a halfling. The
Oh,
only thing worse than a gnome. Because a gnome is like a quarterling, and then you got a halfling.
I
Yeah.
don't know, man.
They look weird, like their guards got those little mask things on their eyes.
Look like
Yeah.
small little
The
sorrows.
sheriffs.
They ain't
Yeah.
no sheriff I've seen. Got those eyes.
Okay, I'm bound to
Oh.
there.
Those beady eyes.
Find this guy. Uh, for fun, I just did a track raid with my 125 box team. My pet one hit, and it died. Nice.
Oof.
He don't port you out anymore?
What do you mean?
That's like double the level of track, though.
Oh. So like one shot him.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was you go to track or Nagy and it'll port your butt straight out of there if you're too high of a level.
No, it don't on DZs.
Oh, that's good.
But you can kill them in like 1 or 2 hits, so they don't have time to banish you.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm switching characters around to do the Stein, but I also AFK. Be right back.
You know what's crazy is that the Minotaur Lord in Steamfont, isn't it Steamfont Mountains?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
On the random loot servers, that can drop the Pegasus cloak.
You're the Pegasus cloak. Ah.
Yeah.
The Minotaur Lord can?
Yep.
Oh. That. Yeah.
Wow. I thought only like certain mobs of certain levels could only drop the same loot as
The
same
Quillmane
levels.
is actually a pretty low level.
Level 30, I think.
30? I think it's less than that.
I'm not.
It's got to be level 30 in Piranhas.
I think it is, but I'm not sure. But I know that I have,
Yeah, you're right. It's 30 exactly. You're right.
Oh,
But yeah, the Minotaur Lord drops the cloak.
that's yeah, makes the make epic a lot easier. But yeah, but still, you have to take them. I think the monastery in Plano 8 for the staff elemental.
I think the
Uh,
staff, you can get that to drop too off of staff. I don't think you
Uh,
gotta go to Plane of Hate.
Yeah, oh yeah, so you can. Yeah, because in the old days, I had a friend that was camped up in Hate just to see if he was up, and
You
then
mean the Magi Patasa?
yeah,
I don't know how I remember that name.
yeah, I remember it because I took, I
You're
think,
dreaming about it. You're like, oh my gosh.
yeah, I think it took 2 or 3 weeks before it was up, and then because he tree boxed, I think at that point, and so I was just running after him, and oh, and yeah, because back then, Hate was yeah messy as well, not as messy as Fair, but still coughing and all that things, were horrible. So yeah, I managed to kill it. Yeah, so finally got made the first epic for the Mega Epic. The Mega Epic, I think, is it one of the more, at least in the old days, more time
It's very
consuming.
hard because of the Crown of Elemental Mastery being so hard to get.
Yeah. and
That's
then you have
that's why I didn't have it, because the Crown of Elemental Mastery, you had to go to the seventh island to get that thing, and
plain old air.
nobody's going to Plane of Sky.
No, but actually did, so I got that. So yeah, and then I turned it in and got the spell. You know, the epic pet. That was yeah, it was kind of. It felt good when I got that. That was maybe one of the. On the live service today, they drop off random vampires and stuff like that. Or do you have to the crown? I'm not sure. Yeah, no, air. You have to go to air. Sorry, I'm getting tired here. Sorry about that. Um, I'm going to say good night and
All right,
thank
have
you
Yeah,
a
so
good
have a good
much
night.
for
night.
yeah, thank you so much for the company and having doing a couple of runs.
Yeah,
So
yeah. No, glad you got to level 100.
yeah, me too, very much. So
Have a good night.
yeah, take care and be kind to each other. Well, I know that's not going to happen, but anyway,
Good night, Ben.
take care, everybody.
Bye.
Bye bye.
So I'm headed over to Freeport. So I don't know if I probably shouldn't be doing this because I don't know, I just had a wild hair up my ass to I looked at this stack of old paintings that I did. So I used to do oil paintings when I was in my early 20s. Is anybody curious to see what one of them looked like? Because I still have them.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
just keep in mind, this is actually one of the funnier ones. Because most of them were pretty dull. But
Wait, are you showing it on your stream?
yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I don't know if you'll actually be able to see it or not. If it'll come up. But it'd be kind of funny if it does show up. Okay, let's see. Oh, it
Okay,
doesn't.
I see it.
It doesn't. Yeah. It's funny because
Oh my
kind of
gosh.
hiding some of it. But
What on
yeah,
earth does he have in his hand?
it's like a axe, and it's supposed to be like a green background, but it's kind of chroma keying it.
That looks terrifying.
And
I'm not gonna
he's supposed to be like, if you look at there's like a cutting board, and he's like, I'll have to take a photo of it and put it in the Discord so you can get the full scope of it. But yeah, he's like butchering a slab of meat, and there's like blood everywhere. And so the story
What's
behind
the
that,
name of it?
well, I don't know if it had a story. It was like probably the name of it would be like a failed comedian, because I was doing like stand-up comedy for a little while. And I was going to like these open mic nights, and I had a night that was particularly kind of rough, that I just wasn't, it was like a usual day for me because I wasn't very
Did you
funny.
have a bad heckler?
I just wasn't very funny. And so after the night, I came home, and I'm looking at my paints and stuff. It's like, yeah, let's paint something. And that's what I painted. And it was Neil said, I went to college for art, brothers in art. Oh, cool. I took a fashion design class in high school. And I really was into it. I really wanted to design clothing. And the teacher was just tickled that there was a boy in her class, because all my other classmates were all women, or girls at that age, I guess.
How long did you do painting for?
But I did oil paintings probably for about, I don't know, 2 years or something. And I just,
What did you use as a medium for the or a thinner for the oil?
um, just like paint thinner or turpentine, whatever.
Oh, turpentine. Okay.
Yeah.
I do model painting, and I started using oil washes, and I tried turpentine. It was just too strong, so I went to a turpentine substitute or
Oh,
synthetic.
they make a substitute.
Yep,
Well, that might have helped, like, kill fewer brain cells. I think that might be part of what's wrong with me now. Just,
that's what killed my grandpa
all that
was turpentine.
paint and fumes and turpentine fumes and
It is flammable as crap.
yeah. It doesn't taste. It doesn't feel very good when you get some in your butt either. But that's another story.
Say what now?
That's just another story. We won't get into that one right now.
Is that like glycerin or something?
Sometimes I just make shit up because I think it's funny. I just, can't be.
Let's see, what is this called? This is called
Yeah,
terpenoid.
Neil said I used oil for painting. Yeah, I mean oils are fun. They're very forgiving. Like if you make a mistake.
It just takes forever to dry.
Yeah. Hello, Gregor. I've got some stuff for you. Here's your honey gum. Here's your carton of milk or Arid's tonic. Here's your Colindi fish and your Keola nut. Do 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 do. Where's the book though? There it is. Okay.
Gives you a book?
Yeah, you give him those 4 items, you get the bartender's compendium. And now I'm gonna gate to the commons, and I'm gonna try to beg and plead to get what am I doing? To get a sow from somebody, so I can run my little ass to a gawk and turn it in and get my stein of Magok. Or run my ass to Ogok. That's the name of the city. And get my stein of Mogok. Or Mogok. I don't know. Right.
I got it.
But yeah. Oil painting used to be fun. I made a few others where I applied some reflective, like neon paint, like for the windows. So then you shine a black light on it. And you see the glow?
I don't have an artistic bone in my body. I couldn't paint on a canvas to save my life. Like the only reason I paint miniatures is because they have color schemes that you can go by. It's almost like paint by number.
So let's see if anybody heeds my shout.
There is so many corpses in Blackbro. It is insanity.
There's a ton of corpses here at the EC tunnel. There's actually lag here too. Wow.
That's nothing. That's nothing. This one hallway here is at least 20 corpses. A set of bandits going for 90 platinum right now.
Oh, awesome. Why did I just get diseased or something? That was weird. I got hit with some kind of a negative spell first, but somebody gave me a Spirit of the Wolf. Thank you. Okay. Is there a mob here? It looks like I was seeing combat spam for a sec too. That was just funky. I don't even know who cast Spirit of the Wolf on me. But thank you. Whoever it was. May Brell or Bristol Bane bless you and your house. Loot the teeth? What? So I'm probably not going to make any money at all from these first couple of steins because, of course, I'm going to want to grab one for me, grab one for Fez.
Are they lore?
They are lore, so what I end up doing is I'll grab one, give it to Fez, get another one for myself, and then when I got the 4 things to give to Gregor, I'll go and give them to Gregor, so I'll get the book.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I just hit level 9.
Oh, so that person, Papa Poe, I think was the one that sewed me, because they're watching. Awesome. Congrats. Woohoo!
There's a gnome in this group in Blackborough.
Awesome.
He came a long way.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I was over there. I bound myself.
No one respects him, I can tell.
You know, what I should do is I should go over here and camp. Oh, it looks like it's camped. Yeah, these guys here are probably camping it.
Oh my gosh, there's corpses all over the place.
But here in the desert,
Yeah.
there's like isn't it like Bubba Hotep or whatever his name is who spawns over here at the ruins, and he's like a rare named, and he drops stuff, and he actually spawns a lot though. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, Rahotep. He drops like actual loot, and he spawns like every 5 minutes or less.
So people are there just getting gear.
Yeah, yeah. You get all kinds of magic gear from killing
Fancy.
Mr. Hotep over there. Don't forget, if you're in Blackborough, to loot the Knoll Fangs, because you could turn those in for faction and XP.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, yeah. Loot the Knoll Fangs.
Do they stack?
Yes, they stack.
Okay.
Knoll Fangs are a lot like... Oh, wow. That tower is here. The,
What tower?
Look,
Oh.
the tower...
25th anniversary.
Yeah, the anniversary tower is here.
I bet you can't teleport to it, though.
I would check, but I'm really want to get to Agok before my Spirit of the Wolf runs out. But it's kind of neat that it's here. But yeah, the Blackborough teeth are like crush bone belts, but they stack. And you get
Ooh.
decent XP. And when you turn in your teeth, you're going to get moonstones. Take the moonstones to this one bar guy, and
He gives you drinks.
he'll give you Blackborough Stout and more faction and XP.
What's the stout? Just booze?
Yeah. Booze you can drink or you could sell or whatever. And
that quest has been in the game forever.
you want the beer over those moonstones because the moonstones are pretty much useless other than
They could-
turning them in.
You
Because
do some with a guard, is it the teeth you turn into the guard?
the moonstones don't stack, but the beer does. I don't know. What about the guard?
Don't you give like null teeth to the guard?
Yeah, you give null teeth to the warrior guild master on the second floor of the arena of Quanos.
Yeah.
How the hell do you remember all this?
I did it a lot. And you could just you can look it up. So just remember Nullfang and go to
Okay.
Alakazam's Magical Realm and look up Nullfang, and it'll tell you exactly who you turn it into.
Well, I just put it on my always need list.
Yeah. You definitely want to get you some
Wait, does he
Nullfangs.
need 4 or 1 at a time?
I'm pretty sure one at a time will do it. I don't think you need 4.
Oh,
I think every single one you give him It's just like I said, it's exactly like the belts, the Crushbone belts, because you give one to the warrior guild guy in Butcher Block, in Kaladin, and you get XP and a piece of tattered armor. Honestly, I like the Crushbone reward more because if you have 0 armor, at least the tattered armor is something. It's like patchwork tattered, you know.
But it's small, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or is
yeah,
it?
it's small. So, but most of the races there are small. I think even the high elves can actually wear small. So, yeah. Just a little bit of info. Rahotep always camped at the moment. The skeletons spawn quick. Yeah. Like, you can go on the Mischief server and, you know, just as an example, because this is pretty much a Mischief clone, and go and kill Rahotep just to see what drops off of him. But it's a low-level mob that's just there in the desert at the ruins, and you'll see a sample of what he drops. He drops like a scepter of, I don't know.
Well, this is the random thing, so he's dropping all kinds of stuff.
Well, yeah, he drops a scepter. He drops a bunch of other stuff too, like I think a couple of rings or something. But none of it is amazing. It's just, it's something decent and might have a couple of small stats for
How long
someone
do you
of
think
that
I
level.
should stay in Blackborough?
I don't know, until you get bored of it.
No, I meant viable. Like, at what point would I feel like an idiot being there?
I don't know. I honestly, I mean, I've seen people level 50 running around in Blackborough for some reason. I'm like, what the hell are you doing here? It's like you don't even get good twink gear there. Like,
Yeah, this got garbage gear.
but I mean, there is a few things there, like the spike. I think it's like a spike collar or a studded collar that gives you like a couple of stats, just like maybe 1 or 2 strength, 1 or 2 stamina, something like that. I might be remembering it incorrectly, but there are massive gaps in my knowledge. D said the null teeth are great XP. Yeah. So I said, loot the null fangs. You won't
Well,
regret it.
Don't say it too loud, because Daybreak could take it out of the game.
Right.
It's been in the game forever. Why would they take it out now?
Yeah, it
Well,
really...
they took out the red wine quest and the snake skin quest.
Yeah.
That was my bread and butter.
I don't know why they nerf things like that. It's just, it seems a bit silly.
It's like, oh, it was okay for 20 years, but not 21 years.
Right. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean, somebody might watch tonight's stream and be like, oh, you guys like that Null Fang quest, huh? Okay, let's remove that from the game.
Man, it would be terrible if they kept it in. I would be so angry.
Right. Let's start using reverse psychology. They better remove that quest or I'm going to be so mad. This is going to be my very first magic item for a Teak server.
Hooray.
Yeah. Turn
Wait,
it in.
magic item. Oh, you mean like with the magic tag?
Well, it used to. That's what it used to be. Nothing has a magic tag anymore. You can kill a will-o-wisp with a rusty dagger now. So
That's crazy to me.
yeah, it's kind of funky because it used to be getting your first magic weapon or magic item was like a rite of passage. You know?
Whose idea was that?
I don't know. It's some silly person.
Some newbie just got hired.
Right. Someone who's never played the game, I
It's
guess.
like thinking out of the box. Well, they don't do that in World of Warcraft. Why do we do it here?
right? It's like, yes, this game has to be exactly like World of Warcraft, because they're just headed in a great direction now. Anyway.
I don't want you getting the people that play WoW upset. Beth.
Right. Right. I could deal with that.
And that
I could. Not really afraid of anybody that plays WoW. Just,
you're like, oh no.
you play WoW, your opinion's not valid. I am joking, folks. I think
No, he meant it. I saw the twinkle.
I would think that World of Warcraft players would have a sense of humor because they're playing World of Warcraft.
Well, they're not even human. They're like subhuman.
Oh,
You know what
no,
I'm saying?
stop it. It's a game. It's a good game.
I've been playing it all week.
It was released by Blizzard. Oh, wow. So you're subhuman too?
Yeah.
I was just being polite, but
I'm a
I
self-hater.
can't talk to you anymore. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, yeah, I think World of Warcraft and Everquest players, they're cut from the same cloth, and I think any negative feelings they have towards each
Oh
other
my gosh, that is like.
is about the
Why would you say that?
is about the same as the negative feelings that ravers and goths had towards each other. It was mostly just in humor. Oh shit, this guy's after me. I accidentally aggroed one of the guards because I forgot my invis drop
Uh-oh.
when I zoned in, and I didn't have my Dark Elf illusion up yet. Yeah, I'm a little rusty. I usually have my Dark Elf illusion up way before I get this far.
So you're telling me that Yu-Gi-Oh players have mad respect for Magic the Gathering players? That's what I was trying to say.
I don't know. I can't even step in that room because that I have no idea. I played Magic like once, like because someone was trying to teach me. That's as far as it ever got.
I can tell you if you ever want to play it, well, you won't, but anyone that wants to play it competitively, I hope you don't have any children because it is expensive as hell. And they changed the blocks like so many months. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Scar over there almost pounded me. He saw me as a gnome and he was like, I'm gonna eat ya. Now I'm a dark elf and it's like, oh, you're just one of them.
Oh man, a gnome in Ogok, that's like going into the lion's den right there.
Exactly. I'm like a tasty snack to these guys. If my illusion were to drop, like if I went link dead right in the middle of a bunch of them and then logged back in, I would have to be like, just go home. Go. I'll run back again because otherwise I would just be KOS.
Oh dude, this is a crazy group.
But if you turn in enough of these Steins or do the Stein quest enough, your faction will be so good that even without an illusion, they'll start seeing you as an ally.
Oh dang.
Because it gives you a lot of good faction with them.
There's so many reasons to go to Ogok besides the Stein of Magog quest. I'm trying to think of one.
Where is I must not have it. Oh, here we go. Alliance. I'm like, please tell me I have Alliance. I'm not sure if I actually need to cast it on him, but okay, I have indifferent faction now. Thanks to Alliance. They had broken the Alliance spell for a while where you cast it on them and it didn't work. Ding! I mean, yay! Or whatever. I got it. So it's 10 intelligence, 5 dex, 10 hit points, 25 save versus disease. And it's got 3 charges of light healing. So it's kind of nice to have an emergency heal ya thing.
Oh yeah, certainly.
So it's going to replace my Greater Lightstone. And now
Oh my
he sees
gosh.
me amiably. He was indifferent, and now it's amiable after one turn in. So there we go. There's the Stein.
Boom, bada bing.
And it looks just like the Stein I use to drink beer out of sometimes.
How cool would that be to have a replica of that?
I do. Let me, hang on.
Like the exact thing?
Almost, yeah. Be right back. I'll get it. Now, mine has a lid on it, as they should have. But you tell me. Here, if I stay right in front of it, you can see it, or right behind it.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me that doesn't
Yeah.
look a lot like the cup
It,
in my.
it looks
my hand.
pretty dang close.
So yeah, it's even got like the blue, like the stripies and the gold design, and it's pretty much exactly. It's like a real life version of it, man. If I were ever to cosplay as Fezzelwig, I'd be running around with this in my hand, and maybe like a shitty broom or something, or a shovel, like shovel of ponds or broom a trillion.
You've done the quest so many times, you actually have a Stein of Magog.
Yeah, so. Woohoo! So yeah, I've got slightly better intelligence now. And dex. Oh, somebody's in chat. Who goes there?
Good evening, folks.
Hello. Just a heads up, we're live. So in case you didn't know.
No problem.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, Smoder Cop, he's gonna bully me.
I just completed my first Sign of Magog quest here on Teak.
Yeah, I see they're selling for about 200 plat.
Yeah, that's the plan. As soon as I get I'm gonna get one I got one for my enchanter, get one for Fez, and then whenever I get enough for third one together, I'm gonna start selling them, because it'll be the only real way to get a decent amount of plat. So what am I looking at here on general chat? There's a picture of a sword that Grando posted.
Yeah, that's that sick looking sword.
That's probably
The guy
just
in my group has it.
the sword of 1,000 truths.
That's
We
what it
can't-
looks like.
We can't entrust the sword of 1,000 truths to a noob.
They need to make a server in WoW where everything is pigs. Just like the South Park episode.
Hmm. Well, I guess I'm gonna invis myself and start running. Because I'm not gonna be asking somebody for a port. I'm not, because again, I just don't really have enough plat to be paying people right now. I've only got 7 plat. So I'm gonna start running back to Quanos.
Well, in 4 more levels, I can have Spirit of Wolf.
I don't know why Com said loves to spooge. What?
Say what now?
Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna make a new rule where I don't read what your comment is out loud if it's kind of weird, unless it's a super chat. 'Cause that's probably
If it's
one
a
of them
super
things.
chat, he'll read anything.
Right. Cause yeah, I shouldn't be reading some of this stuff out loud. But sometimes I just don't realize what the hell someone wrote until I read it, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't be reading that out loud. Oh, people are selling 1,000 bone chips for a chrono? You gotta be kidding me.
That would take all day.
That's yeah, the bone chips. Come on,
That guy's trolling.
maybe. Yeah, it could just be that they're just being funny. Oh,
Oh.
it was Ryan's character in WoW episode. That actually does sound familiar now that you mentioned that. Stan, yeah, stinky autocorrect. I thought that's what you meant. It's funny that they autocorrect changed Stan to Ryan. How? Like on what planet, in what universe does Stan get converted to Ryan? I could maybe understand like Steve or something or Stowe. I don't know. But Stan is Ryan. Okay. I'll be really happy if Spirit of the Wolf lasts at least until I get to the Karanas. I've got 15 minutes left on it. I'm running around with my trusty Stein.
Well, if I get high enough to port you, we'll be swimming in Ogok Stein.
Yeah. I mean, I could offer you a cut if you start porting me around. I plan to use a lot of the plat to continue my crafting mission, my crafting quest,
Shenanigans.
making crappy studded and reinforced armor for guildies and stuff until I can get enough skill up in smithing to make
They're going
bandit.
for 150 plat? That's what it says.
For what?
First time.
150 plat? Really? That little? Damn, I usually sell them for 250 plat. But I guess because the and thank you,
The economy's different.
Yeah, I guess because the server is still so new. I'm sure it'll go up to 100, 200. I might just quest a couple of them, drop them on alts, and hang on to them until the price goes up a little bit more. But Soup did another gifted sub, and Fallen Rise was gifted that sub. So congrats, Fallen Rise, for getting the gifted membership or the gifted sub. Michael King said, "Whoop."
I'm gonna try to make my way to Fadewar to do unrest.
Oh, cool. I don't know. I don't like the popular dungeons. I feel like I will
You
not. I
level
wouldn't.
so stinking fast.
I wouldn't get invited by any of the cool kids. Because I never was. I was never. That's why I started multi-boxing. But I've said that story 100 times. I'm sure everybody's sick of it. But it's because I never got to join in the cool kids reindeer games and stuff. So I gave up.
You got to make yourself desirable.
That's it.
What am I supposed to do? Show my boobs? It's just
I mean, you
Yeah.
just walk in and say, "I am a mage."
Play your class.
I'm live streaming. Be nice to me.
I'll get my followers to harass you.
But then they'll like, oh, it's just Fezzelwig. He's only got like 1500. We don't have to worry about it.
That's right. That's right.
I would never do that anyway.
I would.
I
I totally would.
you and me are different people. Thankfully.
Who's your main character?
Who? What?
What character are you maining?
On Teak?
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of dual maining. I have Fezzelwig
Well,
and
Who's
Fezzelwilla.
your main?
They're both exactly the same level. They're both 16.
It's a mage and an enchanter.
Yeah.
The
Fezzel-
Enchanter probably gonna have more of a time, or a mage.
Fezzelwig
Both
is the
desirable in
mage.
groups.
And Fezzelwilla is the enchanter. But yeah, mostly I just been, running around on my own with the enchanter in tow or the mage in tow and just
But
When
most
you
of the time,
do-
you're only gonna get one in a group.
yeah, I don't care, if I want a group bad enough, I will I'll group one or the other, but also I think with the guild and stuff, I might just group with one or two people at a time and or just whatever, if I get a full group, great, I can drop one or the other depending on what's needed.
I think it's harder to group with random people if you have a box because,
I know there's people that are
odds are-
salty about it. There's people that are salty about
well,
it.
no, I was just thinking statistically, you're only really going to be able to join a group that's got a small amount of people. It'd be as soon as they start forming.
I don't know why I chose to fight this spider, but I was hoping it would have some silk. And of course, there's nothing. And this douchebag goblin came along. Dude, you're gonna make me waste my mana. You're not worth my time. At least my pet's making quick work of it.
That's right.
Michael King said it should only apply to people who are still online at the time.
Oh my gosh.
It surprises me for how good it can look for such an old game. Yeah. And I think it just depends on people's computers and their settings and all that stuff. Oh, look. I got a Misty Acorn, man. That's
Most
worth
of my friends hate EverQuest and how it looks. They can't get past the low polygon stuff.
Well, that sounds like a them problem.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys see Misty Acorns, pick them up. Because come and save them. Because as soon as Velius drops, they are going to be worth some money.
Where do you get them?
In their ground spawns, or they can be foraged in Misty Thicket. I think I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. I'm going the wrong damn way.
Well, I'm making the journey from Kinos to Freeport.
Are you going to go through Runny Eye or High Keep?
Probably Runny Eye.
Yeah, I think Runny Eye's a lot shorter. And as long as you don't run into an evil eye that could see through invis, it's usually safer. But you gotta watch out for them.
Yeah. Isn't High Pass the only place you can get some of those enchanter spells?
Yes. I actually made a halfling rogue just so I could use sneak and hide at level 1. And I ran over to High Pass and then you sneak and hide to sneak past the orcs, because of course there was nobody killing them at the time.
I'm surprised you're not farming those little golem things in there for the ore.
Yeah, I mean, I could start fighting them now that I'm 16. But I want... Oh, it just said Grando Reaper has completed Western Plains of Karana Traveler achievement. It's funny. It's one of those
Man,
things...
everyone is congratulating me for getting that achievement too. It's crazy.
Oh crap, I'm starting to appear.
They must not know you just have to show up to get it. It's like a participation trophy.
Oh snap. Evil Eye. At least it can't see. Scary. Huh. Michael King also said, this game tested me to the limit, difficulty wise, not effing easy for sure, requires some skill and patience. I think it requires patience more than skill.
Oh, definitely. And I think P99, like the old days, whew, it was way harder.
Yeah.
With corpse runs,
Yeah, I really, really hate corpse runs. That's one of the things I don't... That's kind of the reasons. There are dozens of reasons why I don't play on P99 anymore. It was kind of like a nice novelty at first, like, oh, I remember this and I remember this, and quickly became like, now I know why I hate original EQ so much, and I'm so happy that I can play on live and I'm not trapped on P99 because it's just awful. And I'm not trying to put them down. The team did an excellent job at putting that together and making it as real to the original 1999 servers as they could. So hats off to them. But I hated the original EQ, even though I loved it for it being the game that it was. I hated all the horrible hassles and inconveniences of it. And I was always very, very happy when any of the quality of life updates came out. Holy cats, man. This is nothing but gorge hounds everywhere. Like corpses, gorge hound. Somebody's just went buck wild on them and
oh geez, yeah.
hadn't looted a single thing. Why don't you guys loot the pelts?
I think you kill those. Oh no, they're probably doing it for pelts, but
they're not, it doesn't seem like they're looting them, or they're looting the pelts and not the meat, but you can loot the meat too. There's someone out there that's going to want that meat.
well, I think the Druid Epic's out there, isn't it? Or
I'm
no,
not sure.
Shaman Epic. Shaman Epic.
You know, there's folks that use the meat for the baking. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, there's the bridge. I'm like, wait a second, where the hell's the bridge? Why don't I see it yet? I'm going past it. It's a little bit too sharp to the left there. Okay, wait, I gotta do this. Hang on. I gotta do this. Let's do it the right way. Hang on. I never have this on because, you know, reasons, but... Okay.
You got 25 people watching you.
Now let's do it. Come on, is it gonna go?
We need to smash that like button.
It's not going. Man, I turned the music up for nothing.
What music?
The Zena game said meat pies. Yep. The music. Do you not remember the really cool music you hear when you're approaching the bridge?
I think I've played the game muted for so many years.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I turned the music up all the way now, so let's see.
They have really music, huh?
Wait, the what?
Did you actually say they have music, huh?
Yeah, yeah. There was music. Usually you heard it when you approach. I'm turning around to see if it'll work when I approach the bridge. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, because the bridge was like huge and it's kind of epic for like old school. But yeah, there's no music. Okay, I give up. Screw that. My sew's gonna wear off soon anyway, but at least I made it to the Karanas. I'm actually made it to North Karana. And then I'll just have to run the rest of the way slow as a gnome. And I'm just excited I got my first Stein, man. Woohoo! So the goal is to get back to Quanos, log into my fishy poacher, kill the fish, go to Uridin, get the tonic, and then I can gate back to
And then you can start playing the game.
gate back to the common lands. You know, I should have bound in Rivervale and I didn't, because I'm gonna have to get back to Rivervale to get the Jum Jum. Or maybe
I would bind there anyway if I was you, because that's like the midpoint, right?
Yeah.
Because you're going back and forth.
Because I could have gotten the, damn it, I should have got the Jum Jum before I left. But I only had 2 honeycombs at first. I have 3 now though, because I killed a couple of them on my way through Misty. And it's rare to get those Bixies to drop honeycomb in Misty. They usually drop them in
Kithakor?
Yeah. I always get Kithakor's name confused with Nectalos. Yeah, Kithakor, because they both sound creepy.
I think Kithakor is the name of a ranger.
Is it?
Yeah, I think so. Let me look it up.
Could be like a ranger or some deity or some historic ranger from like the butt shaving days of yore.
Let's see. Yes, it's a ranger.
Interesting.
He is in Kithakor and part of the Rogue Epic 1.5.
Part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
For some reason, that made me think of the Monty Python Holy Grail scene where the guy's at the bridge.
Wow, some cleric cast resolution on me. Awesome, thank you, whoever did that. I have 32 viewers on right now, and it's like 11:30 on a Saturday night.
I can't believe Hippie's playing a druid. I thought Hippie said he was going to play a necro.
Yeah, I thought he said a necro also. Maybe he changed his mind like at the last minute. Maybe they realized they wanted teleports or something.
I don't know.
Can griffins see invisible?
Not usually, unless they're like some kind of special griffin. I think Peter Griffins can.
Oh man, they definitely can. You remember that episode where they're in the safe room and the water's filling up? And he's like,
Yeah.
you know what? I never cared for The Godfather.
And he's like, I like the money pit. I don't even remember the money pit. But you know, I don't know if I've ever actually watched The Godfather either, so.
Every time I've tried, I fall asleep in the first 30 minutes. Every single time.
I mean, apparently it's a great movie. Everybody's always like, oh, it's such a good movie. Da, 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 da. And I'm just like, oh, okay.
You know what movie's great? Is the original Dracula.
I'm not sure if I've seen the original.
It is good.
But Bela Lugosi?
Yeah,
Bela Lugosi's
black
dead.
and white one.
Yeah.
There's this goth song, and it's like the loop is like Bela Lugosi's dead. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up now to see who did Bela Lugosi's
Watch
dead.
the Dracula with Frank Langella.
Wait, is that the Bram Stoker?
No, I don't think so. Nope.
Yeah, Bauhaus. Okay, Bauhaus. Bauhaus is kind of a weird band because they did songs like that, and then they did songs like Fish Heads, and I'm like, are they just trying to be weird and ironic, or I don't know. I'm so confused.
You know, it's a good band. ZZ Top.
I listened to a couple of their songs, but they're definitely not on my top 10 list. I don't hate them. I'm just not really.
Some people just don't like good songs, you know?
I like good songs, just not that much into ZZ Top.
You're listening to Beyonce, I know.
The Dracula
No,
with Frank
I'm not a big
Langella
Beyonce
came out
fan.
in 1979.
Which one was that? Dracula,
Yeah,
1979.
yeah. Frank Langella.
Oh my gosh, his hair is something else. That guy's still alive?
I think he's dead now. I don't know.
No, he's alive.
Is he?
Yeah. Says he's 86.
Sometimes I wonder if I would get more views if I tried to present a little more as goth or not. I'm like, I just want
Only
to be
goth
comfortable.
chicks can pull that off.
Yeah. Nah, there's actually this really cute goth couple that makes videos together. I think they're called Random Goth Couple. And I don't know, I really like their stuff. They seem like they would be very just down to earth friendly people.
I like the Bram Stoker Dracula. I actually saw a vampire movie today that was surprisingly good. The Invitation on Netflix.
Nothing can beat Salem's Lot.
Oh, no. I like The Lost Boys.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah,
How about-
Lost Boys was fun.
You guys like drama movies?
Not really.
No.
That's why I never watched The Godfather.
What kind of drama movie? Like
Like a feel-good drama movie?
No, that's a girl movie.
I watched a movie the other night. It was called Peanut Butter Falcon. On Netflix.
Oh, I
Peanut-
saw the thing. I saw the thing for that.
Peanut Butter Falcon?
Peanut Butter Falcon, yep.
Okay, I thought I was hearing it wrong, but okay.
It'll change your life, Fez.
Sure. I just
And if you
picture
like,
a
if you like court movies, The
you
Judge.
say Peanut Butter Falcon, all I picture is like this large bird getting licked clean by a golden retriever and going, yes, yes.
No.
That's
You know what movie I'm excited to watch is uh the new Naked Gun movie.
there's a
They're rebooting it with Liam Neeson.
Leslie Nielsen. Is
No.
Liam Neeson instead of Leslie?
Yeah.
That's gonna be weird.
Yeah. Peanut Butter Falcon is about a kid with Down syndrome who escapes a state home. And
Oh, he's like a ward of the state or something.
yeah, his parents got rid of him, and he was in a home, and he escaped, and he joins up with this other dude that is like a really pretty badass, and then become great friends.
I think I'll watch that with the wife this coming week. I'll tell her about it. She likes those kind of movies. I like watching terrible movies.
Have you seen The Judge?
No.
That's pretty good too. If you like movies about law and court and stuff like that.
Like Perry Mason.
Not more. No, not Perry Mason.
I don't know if you guys were ever into like old campy 80s movies.
Like Friday the 13th.
Or just like more campy, less horror. But if you like that kind of stuff, check out, it's actually a newer movie that was released in 2015. And it's called Turbo Kid. It has
I saw that. That
such
was
a
pretty good.
great 80s vibe. Yeah,
I like Kick-Ass.
I really
Turbo Kid, the gore in that was pretty brutal.
I don't so much remember the gore. I just remember I remember Apple and her gnome stick.
Have you ever seen Kung Fury on YouTube?
No.
You have to watch it, Fez. Oh my gosh, it is a good movie. It's free. David
D-
Hasselhoff did the soundtrack. Okay.
D
Oh my
said
God. That just turns me off right there.
No, don't mess with the Hoff, man.
D said The Judge is a great movie, strong family values movie.
Yep. Judge is a good movie.
Okay.
You ever seen Trolls 2?
I saw Troll. Or is that Troll? Or was it?
Well, there's two of them. It's
I'm
like a
not sure.
really bad B movie.
Michael King said Kung Pao. I'm not familiar with Kung Pao.
Kung Pao's a funny one. But Kung Fury, the start of it, the guy's like, his partner dies and he got struck by struck by lightning and bit by a cobra and he got superpowers.
What?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But yeah, I recommend if anybody likes good old like 80s style B movies that was made more recently, check out Turbo Kid.
Yeah, I think that's a great movie too.
Yeah.
I like the Trolls 2 because it's so bad. There is I might have told you this a long time ago, but there's a sex scene. Don't have any sex in it, okay? But sex scene in quotes in a camper where they're like kissing and then the woman puts an ear of corn in between their lips. And so she's eating the corn and it's popcorn shooting out of it and then the whole camper fills up with popcorn.
Why does that seem like that same scene was in some other movie, like maybe one of the Naked Guns or something? Or
Well, this movie's definitely older than Naked Gun. I think it was made in the early 80s.
because the scene actually, the way you describe it, sounds somewhat familiar. So I don't know. Maybe I saw it back in
You
the
might have seen
80s.
it.
Maybe because my friends and I used to rent movies back in the 80s, and we'd always be renting weird ass movies. The weirder it was, the more we wanted to see it.
Well,
Like
me,
I'm talking like blood sucking freaks, zombie lake kind of weird.
oh, like a Birdemic.
I'm not familiar with Birdemic.
Oh my gosh.
You
Poor
sweet
man.
summer child.
It's got the worst acting and worst special effects of any movie I've ever seen.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
It's worse than that. It's way worse than that.
I don't remember ever seeing the full Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, like the original one. But I think I saw like Revenge of the Killer Tomatoes or something.
That was probably the sequel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Return of the Killer Tomatoes, or there was a
I was
cartoon about
probably
it for a while.
I was probably 4 when I saw Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, and it for I was just a little kid. I was scared of tomatoes. Like I woke up one day on a Saturday morning and I felt like wind hit me in my face before I opened my eyes. And when I opened my eyes, there was branches everywhere. A tornado had went over the house. And my mom, she was like, "Yeah, a tornado came and hit our house." And I said, "A tomato did all this?" Yeah, you got to see Birdemic if you haven't. It's like he's saying, Michael King's saying, it's so bad it's good. I love bad movies. Like during the holiday season, something me and my wife do is we always try to hunt down the most corny, terrible Christmas movie we can find. And I found a humdinger.
There's a Birdemic 3 out there?
There's a 3?
End Dragon said, "They're eating her. They're going to eat me. Oh my god."
So Birdemic's a spoof.
It is?
Well, that's what you call a comedy horror, is a spoof.
Oh, well, I didn't realize that. They don't present it as one.
It's like the Birds Reloaded.
Oh. It's like Sharknado.
Sharknado?
Something like that.
You said Sharknado?
Sharknado. It's a tornado with
you,
sharks.
I know you said Sharknado.
Yes, there's a Birdemic 3. It's called Birdemic 3 Sea Eagle.
I have to watch that now. Well, I watched a Christmas movie that was so bad, I had to stop watching it. That's how bad it was.
So if there's a Birdemic 3, that means there's a Birdemic 2.
Not necessarily. If it's a spoof, they may skip number 2. But the Christmas movie is called, I forget exactly what it's called, but it's
Birdemic 2 The Resurrection. Oh my god.
I have to see these. The Christmas movie is called A Wrestling Christmas Miracle.
Hmm.
It is something else. I can never tell if it's daytime in Kithagore.
Just do /time.
With new
Seven.
EverQuest, every zone is dark. You can't tell what time it is.
Yeah, just type in /time, enter, and it will
Uh,
tell you what time it is.
well, I just did it and realized I was going the wrong way. 7 o'clock. It thinks it's nighttime at 7 o'clock. In Florida, at 7 o'clock, it's like daylight.
This time of year, yeah.
When I was in New Hampshire, 3 o'clock, it was like pitch black.
I can't believe enough people watched the first Birdemic to have a Birdemic 2 and a Birdemic 3.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I'm gonna have to watch that tomorrow. Like, I'm definitely gonna have to go to church before I watch it, though. Got to be pure before I turn it on.
So there was people camping the fish, but I was able to get into a different pick where it's not camped.
I'm surprised they even have pics there.
This is Birdemic Shock and Terror.
Yeah.
Who will survive?
Oh, so you like drama movies, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my favorite bad movie that's a drama, and it presents itself as dead serious, and it's a movie series. Stalked by My Doctor. You have got to watch it. It is hilarious.
I listened to a podcast called Dr. Death.
Ugh.
So Birdemic is a tender love story,
Sure it is.
a graphic horror shocker, an urgent ecological warning. Must see midnight movie.
Oh, and another bad one that's a goodie is I think it's called Demon Baby or something like that, or It Lives. Can't remember. Let me.
Terror at the Mall. You know what movie I want to see is that new vampire movie called Abigail. That looked really good.
Abigail.
Yeah.
Abigail.
So this kind of sucks. I ended up somehow in a different pick as my other character, just because I tried to switch picks, and for some reason, one ended up in one pick, the other one ended up in the other one. I thought when you were grouped, you always ended up in the same pick.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It would port you, even if you were on the total opposite end of the zone.
Yeah. It's just goofy, man.
Oh, that movie's called It's Alive.
I think I've seen that.
It's a lady gives birth to like a demon baby and it goes on a killing spree.
It sounds like fun.
Sounds like Alien.
It's made very poorly. Like the guy's job calls him because they get wind that the kid is his, and they say, "I'm sorry, we can't have you work for us because it's not good for PR." Oh, I made it to the common lands. Happy day.
Okay, finally. Got to meet up with my poacher. The good thing is that at least the fish is tradable on this server.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So you can just put it in the bank.
Yeah, or just trade it like straight up like I'm doing.
Is it lore?
It is lore, so you can't like loot a bunch. But yep, now I just gotta go and look for the go to Uridin and get the tonic. And I guess I gate back to the common lands or wherever the hell I'm. Let me see. Char. Common lands. Dang it. I really should have bound in Rivervale. Because I'm going to have to run all the way back to Rivervale now to get my honey gem.
Welcome everyone. In an empty local theater at night in the state of Massachusetts, a 12-year-old girl
Is somebody watching something?
ballet dance. Meanwhile, outside, Joey is waiting for something when she is super
Bill, you got to turn that off, please. Or I got to mute you. Sorry, I just don't want to get copy strikes.
You still hear it?
Not now.
I don't hear it. No.
Yeah, like so you could go to push to talk or turn it down or wear heads. Yeah, just 'cause I just don't want to get a
I got
copy.
my headphones on. I'm surprised you could hear it.
Okay. Yeah, I was able to for a bit, and I'm just worried about copy strikes. Like any other
Yeah, no
time when we're
problem.
not live streaming, I wouldn't care so much. Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate
sorry
it.
about earlier. I was more mad at myself.
Wait,
'Cause
with what?
with the getting too close to the sun.
Oh. Yeah, I just
You'd think I'd remember it, but I'll try to do better.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's just, it's a live thing and it's my channel.
No, you're
and
right. You're right.
I just worry about some things like,
You don't need to explain it. It's
okay,
fine.
like just like Bill with the whatever he was watching in the background or whatever. If it can be heard, it can end up causing issues later.
Yeah, because they got those like AI things.
Yeah, it's constantly being scanned. Like you can have a 5-hour video. It wouldn't matter how long it is. It's constantly
Which is
being
crazy because I've
Yeah.
seen some things on YouTube and I'm like, how on earth is this on here?
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it can be probably vulgar and disgusting if it doesn't have anything copyright on there.
Oh yeah, that they're like, sure, you could have a. Well, I
Yeah,
won't say it.
because there's yeah, I know that there's borderline nudity and stuff, and there is actually some nudity. You can actually have nudity on YouTube if it's considered for educational or scholarly reasons.
Yes, like
Um,
naked yoga,
Right, which is kind of
super
weird. But it's because there's absolutely nothing like sexual about it. It's okay, and I get that,
There was a time on YouTube where there was like a genre of stacked women just doing housekeeping, like just being a housewife, basically cleaning, folding
Yeah.
laundry, all that stuff, and they just video themselves doing it. But they like lean down real far to get something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm just wondering who watches this?
You'd be surprised. You would be surprised.
I would think either someone who's just very lonely or just someone who doesn't realize that there's lots of other avenues to see that kind of thing. They're other than
I th
YouTube.
I think the weirdest thing I found wasn't even a video on YouTube. It was ASMR, like role play scenario. My boyfriend's a vampire and is whispering to me about doing my homework tomorrow.
Someone asked me or told me that they felt like my channel was the ASMR, and I don't know
You
how.
do got an ASMR voice.
I don't know how. Like I didn't really know I had an idea what ASMR was, but I wasn't really certain, so I had to like Google it. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I guess I've got a soft voice. And at the time, my volume was always pretty low because I didn't know what I was doing.
I saw an ASMR channel one time. This girl had to be making thousands of dollars because she had tons of followers. All of her videos were the same thing, of her just crumpling up a water bottle over and over for hours.
Hmm.
And that is the most irritating noise to me.
Yeah. I guess some people like it, or they just can visualize that it's the girl that's being annoying, and so for them it's
My
there's weird
my
stuff.
past my pastor's got family that's like professional influencers on TikTok. Like they don't have any debt at all. They got a huge, huge house. They're one of those family uh they like broadcast their family out on social media and stuff. Um, but with the TikTok ban coming, they're like freaking out. They're trying to go on YouTube Shorts. I think YouTube Shorts is pretty good. I couldn't stream my family. That just sounds wrong.
Yeah, I don't really agree with people that put their little kids on the internet and
Oh
stuff.
yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, it probably shouldn't be happening because you're basically trying to make your kid a celebrity, and their face is going to be everywhere, and it's probably not a great idea. I mean, history is riddled uh, with plenty of actual Hollywood celebrity kids that kind of lost their minds and ended up on drugs and alcohol and all that stuff.
What's that guy off the Goonies? Didn't he have issues with that? I forget his name.
I'm not sure.
Oh man, it's
And
gonna drive me crazy.
Galdi asked, "Hey Fez, what are you doing?" I am just playing on Teak and trying to complete a second Stein and Magog quest, but I was kind of an idiot and I forgot to
Corey Feldman.
Corey Feldman. Thanks. I forgot the word. I I forgot to get my Jum, so I got to go back up to Rivervale. So an extra step that's completely unnecessary.
I didn't know the guy that played as Sam on The Lord of the Rings was in The Goonies.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's in a lot of stuff. He was in Stranger Things too.
I didn't get past the first season of that.
What?
It's good. It's a really good show.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not why I didn't finish
Okay.
it. It's just you know how you'll watch a series with somebody
Uh-huh.
and then like they just kind of drop off of it and they don't want to watch it anymore.
Oh, like
then,
it was your thing with them, and now
Yeah.
because they're not watching it, You sort of lost interest?
I like passively
I
didn't
guess.
realize that's why I didn't watch it anymore.
Okay. You know, because maybe you're kind of hoping that they'll want to watch it, and you don't want to be ahead on it.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah. I think I've had a situation like that with something before. I'm like, you
All
know,
I
I
know is
wish you would tell me whether or not you would want to watch it again or not, because then at least I know, can I go and continue? Or I'm kind of like that with with guild members and raids and things like that. I'm like, okay, so this guild member has been out for like a couple of weeks and they haven't really said anything. It's like, should we keep leveling? Should we kind of wait for them? Or what's going to happen? You know, because I want to try to be nice and respectful to everybody and give everybody a shot to stay in our teaming, you know, our team up live stream groups. But if you lost interest, just tell me right away. It won't hurt my feelings. And that way we can plan accordingly, like maybe find a replacement.
Yeah, I'm finding more and more I'm not able to play MMOs like I used to.
Yeah.
Because my wife would just randomly come in and be like, hey, here's your daughter. And I'm like, oh, all right. And I'll think to myself, I can just put her on my lap, give her her little keyboard. She could slam away on it.
Right.
And I can play my game. Nope.
Right.
She wants to put everything in her mouth that she sees.
Yeah, that's kids. I think that's how they familiarize themselves with stuff, you know?
Yeah, I still do that.
Yeah, I'm glad to say that I don't. Just end up getting like some kind of flu symptom every other day or whatever. If there's anyone on that could invite me to the guild, where are you, Goldie? And I will try to do that and help. Michael King said he is weird AF. Does MJ impressions. Yeah, that's about Corey Feldman. Yeah, I mean, I've heard
He
things
does?
about him being kind of strange and whatever, but
I like him as an
I
actor.
think he used to do those impressions. I don't think he does it anymore, but I don't know. And you know, a lot of these kid actors from back in the day, they seen some stuff, man. Okay, G-Fay. Goldie, can you get from G-Fay to Steam font by chance? Because I know I've got some characters in Steam font that can invite you.
Hooray, I made it to Caladim. That didn't take that long.
I will log on Fez and I can do Origin and get them over there to Steam font, and then they can get to GFA. Let me know also what pick you're in, if there's multiple picks of Greater Fate Arc.
Michael King, I feel you on that one on the 13-year-old because I had a stepdaughter until she was like in her 20s. And that's all they want is money. That's it.
Oh my god, I'm being attacked by an enraged dread wolf. It's one of these high level.
Oh, those really nasty ones?
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh my goodness, I'm probably gonna die. That's gonna suck because I'm so close to getting to freaking.
I think you can make it.
Well, I'm strafe running now. Let's hope. It ate my pet in like 2 chomps.
Well, you can outrun it strafe running.
Maybe. Oh, I'm terrified. But I can't do squat because you can't really strafe run and do anything else. Because you have to have your fingers on like
Yeah.
two letter keys and your mouse button all at the same time. Unless there's some easier way to strafe run. If there is, let me know.
I can't think of anything.
Yeah, it's like right mouse button and the two letter keys.
That's about it.
Almost there. Almost there.
It's the final countdown.
It's right behind me. Oh my god, I just barely made it by the skin of my gnomish teeth.
The stream's delayed. Hold on, let me see this.
That was stressful.
Whoa.
Yeah, because I saw its shadow right there. Like, oh my god. That was awful. Luckily, I have just barely enough plat to get the 30 gold for my Jum Jum.
I mean, if you sell one of those steins, you could have enough plat for the rest of your spells, I would think.
You'd be surprised. Well, I want more plat than just for spells. I want plat to like be able to craft and stuff. Okay, so I got my Keola nut here.
Eve makes me too angry when I play it. Like I've been uh, held for ransom a couple times, and it just irritates me.
I'm gonna mail Fez some of these rusties. What are you playing, Eve now?
Michael King is.
I played Eve online for a little while. It felt very lonely.
It's very tedious.
Yeah, for me it just felt very, very lonely. Like I don't know if I could be mining in deep space in real life ever. Because
It's like a really fancy screensaver.
like it's a very beautiful game, very stunning.
Right. Especially for the time.
Yeah.
I mean, still it looks good.
The all the graphics, the music, and the ambient sounds and stuff. It's all very, very cool.
Yeah, Excel even has an official add-on to export stuff for Eve.
But it just made me feel really lonely. Like I felt like I was the only person in the damn universe for a while. I don't know, it's just... So here we go to get your honey gem. Do the 3 honeycombs. And the 30
You will
gold.
never get my honey gem.
There's the honey gem. So I got it enough for a second stein. My Arid's tonic, my Kolendi fish.
Goldilocks is all set.
Okay, Keola nut and my honey gem. Okay, I'm in. Got in. Robinwood invited me. Okay. Yeah, I had Fez do Origin to a cannon, but no worries. Thank you. That saves me from having to run to GFA.
Oh, I think I'm gonna log off. It's past midnight.
Alright, yeah, I should probably get going.
I'll talk to you later. It's cool hanging out.
Yep, have a good one. Okay. So I've got all that. I need to get my book. Actually, let me log Fez back in. Because once I get my book, uh, yeah, I'm gonna pass the Stein I have to Fez, to my mage. I think I'm gonna hop off my live chat. Good night, Motor.
All right, take care, man.
So I'm gonna be hopping off here in a little bit. I just want to finish this part. Where is Fez? There he is. Damn it, so laggy. If anybody's in the EC tunnel that's watching, I would not refuse a so right now. So Fez is getting his very first Stein. There we go. Oh crap, somebody pulled a griffin to the tunnel. Hopefully I don't get killed. Are they gonna zone it and have it come back and start attacking people? Yeah. Man, that seems kind of evil. Hopefully there's a couple of reds here fighting it. They're in their 40s. Okay, and the griffin is 36. Yeah, they're probably gonna kill it. That is mean, folks. Never train a level 30 something griffin, 36 griffin into the tunnel. I'm sure that there could have been a lot of lobies like myself, who's like level 16, that could have died. That would have been terrifying. All right, so just gotta run to Freeport again and turn these 4 things in, get my bartender's compendium, and then run down to a Gawk to turn it in for another Stein. And I think I should summon another pet, because if I get attacked by something I can't handle, that pet will save my life. It'll keep whatever it is busy long enough for me to run away. That's what happened in Kithakor. It delayed the mob just long enough to give me like a 5-foot head start. What? Why was it interrupted? Oh, interrupted over what? There's nothing going on. Is the earth shaking? There we go. It was weird. So our guild now has 28 members here. So that is awesome. Oh, and actually, let me check here. Got to set a few people. I'm not sure who's who now. 28 members, Crush Bone raid, right? Yep, and most of those 28 members are actual people, not just like a bunch of alts. So we're getting up there. Again, you know, I think we're gonna mostly just be casual, creating the guild so folks from Fronavi know a bunch of familiar people and can group up together. Because it can be tough to find a group. Even though it's a true box server, you know, there's people boxing. I know I'm one of them. I understand that. But I sometimes want to do boring stuff that other people don't want to do. At least I wouldn't want to subject them to the stuff I'm doing, which is running back and forth, doing Stein and Magog quest to, you know, try to get those Steins for myself, and then to, you know, try to start getting some for selling so I can have some plat, so I can buy trade skill stuff, so I can skill up. And in the end, the goal is, if I can get enough skill ups, start making even some banded for guildmates and stuff. So I do have everybody else in mind. That's how I feel now. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, not everybody's gonna want to do what you want to do, or... Oh, see, I want to get like 100 plat at least to buy a whole stack of lock pick molds, because you get yourself some lock pick molds and some ore, and that'll get you skilled up pretty good. Let me actually take a quick look here on EQ Traders. I forgot what the trivial skill is for that. Yeah, I can get up to skill 88 relatively cheaply by buying the lockpick molds and the ore. Basically just metal bits. Yeah, I just need one thing of metal bits, a water flask, lockpick mold, and that'll get me up to 88. Thanks though, Fez, I would have met you. Oh, no, no problem. Alright. Gotta do the turn-ins. Let's to Gregor. So remember, if you guys want to do the Stein Magok quest, turn these 4 items into Gregor over here. The Arid's Tonic, the Kalundi Fish, the Honey Gem, and the Kyola Nut. Give it to him. And here you go. You got your Barkeep's Compendium. Now I just got to go to Agok and turn it into his name Grog? Grog? Something like that. And I get another Stein. Woohoo! Okay. I'm just gonna recast my buff. Get my Illusion Dark Elf up. Gate to the Common Lands. And see if I can get lucky enough to get a Spirit of the Wolf from somebody. I am out of mana. I guess I'm gonna have to sit here for a minute. But I think I've had you guys hanging on here long enough. I should probably get going. How many people are watching? I still have 26 viewers. I think by now I'm probably just background noise for most of you. Okay. Oh, Deirdre has made it from Misty all the way to Crushbone already. They just got the Crushbone Traveler achievement. DEQ ASMR. Am I supposed to like kind of talk softer and breathe heavier or something? I'm sorry, Guild. I've been neglecting Guild chat, unfortunately. Common Lands Plague. Oh, wow. I got plagued. I didn't know that that actually happened everywhere in the Common Lands. I thought it was something that just happened if you ran through that one area. Why? So why do people use it as a trading hub? Or is it just at that spot right where I'm sitting? Maybe. Maybe it's just where I happen to sit right there. That would be my luck. I'll wait until I get full mana. If I don't get a so by then, I'll just leave on my own and try to run there. Maybe folks just don't want to give a so to a gnome right now. It is very laggy here, though. Just a heads up to everybody that's still watching. I stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Usually, I started a little early tonight. I've been going for 5 hours and almost 6 hours. Jeez, wow. No wonder why I'm tired. We're also going to be streaming on Wednesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time, where we do a level locked raid on Throne of Eye, where we're currently locked at 60. And, you know, it's just for fun. If anybody's interested in hanging out with us and joining our guild on Throne of Eye, just, you know, go check us out there and look for Chamber of Chaos over there on Throne of Eye. If you want to join our guild here on Teak, just look for anybody from Chamber of Sarcasm and ask them if you can get an invite, because I make it so even our newest recruits can invite new people. So been hey knee player here, and just wanted to say I appreciate your beginner's guides, but I'm stuck as a free account, so can't play on TLP servers. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you very much, Kat. And yeah, no, nothing wrong with going free to play. At least you can play on Throne of Eye. And even if you're a free to play player, if you're looking for a guild, if you're on Throne of Eye, you know, look us up. It's over there, it's Chamber of Chaos. And I'm very, very pleased that my guides have helped you out some. Thank you for watching and commenting. But yeah, I think I'm done for the night. I'm gonna hop off. Like I said, I'm getting sleepy. I'll just finish this quest offline. If anybody's interested in, you know, seeing the quest again, there's guides out there. I may have done a guide on it a while back. You could always let me know. Just leave a comment on the YouTube stream, because that will always have a place for comments and stuff. So yeah, I think that's about it. I hope you guys are all having a great Memorial Day weekend. At least I'm pretty sure it's Memorial Day. Feel free to poke fun at me if I'm completely wrong. It's like, you don't know what holiday it is, you dummy. It's perfectly legit. So again, thanks for watching. I appreciate you all. You all have a great night, and hope to see you all in either watching my next video or in the next stream. Night night.